Hey YouTube, hey stream. What's up? We're finishing Yakuza today. I really thought last week we were going to, but honestly that last chapter kinda dragged on a little long. Like, yeah, I did some side stuff, but like, I don't know. It feels like that chapter might have should have ended a little sooner. I don't know. In fact, I don't even think the chapter's done yet. But like, we're at a point where we should be finishing chapter 10 anytime. Chapter 11, I'm typically the chapter before the last chapter isn't that long. It sets up the last final big hurrah battle, and then the last chapter itself is like an hour or so, maybe two, of non-stop combat. Typically, how the Yakuza games work. Could be wrong. Could be different this time. We'll have to find out. Got some coffee today. So, yeah, I'm starting a little late. As I said on Twitter, X, whatever it is. Kind of sleepy today. Like, I woke up feeling energetic. I was like good to go, and then around like 11, I started feeling a little sluggish, and at like 12, I'm like, oh god, I might fall asleep. And on top of that, my stomach's been upset today. I've had stomach issues since like high school, so my stomach being upset is just par for the course for me at this point. But like today, it's a little mean, so there might be more cuts, more breaks in this episode or this stream, because might need to split off to go to the bathroom. But yeah, I really want to finish this. I'm having a pretty good time, and I'm thinking about what to stream later on, like about tomorrow. Um, like I want to set up a wheel to spin to help decide what to play, or some sort of system like a die system maybe or something like that. So have like number 1 to 6 something like that, or 1 to 3, 1 to 4 something like that, and then roll a die to determine what I play. Um, or what I do, because I want to do more art streams. That's something that I want to focus on because I do enjoy art. I draw a lot. You can check me out on Instagram at James Caliper with an underscore. Um, if you want to see like my artwork, my progress, and stuff like that. So I want to focus on art more. I wouldn't mind playing some more Elden Ring, either a new, just simple start from the beginning run, just a classic. I'm just gonna play how I want run, or continue my challenge runs. Um, both of which could be fun. There's a few other games I want to look at as well. There's the Skya games that I haven't played yet. Um, I'm blanking on the other ones. I want to play Dark Cloud 2 again. I have a video idea in mind for that on YouTube. So I wouldn't mind streaming it and capturing footage of it. I bought a version of Dark Cloud 2 on my PS4 a while back to play, so I might dive into that, get some footage of that. Um, but but yeah. Also, I all the previous episodes. This is more for stream, because YouTube, you already know this. But all the previous streams of Yakuza, except for the first one, there was no salvaging that stream due to like an audio loop issue. Um, so streams 2 to 6 are up. Um, it took me literally all weekend to upload those. I started working on uploading them on Friday, I want to say. No, Saturday. I think it was Saturday. I, you know, uploaded all 5 or 6 of them, all 6 of them at the same time. 5, 6? Should have been 6. It was actually 5. I uploaded all 5 of them at the same time. And it took essentially like the entire time. Like the entire weekend. The last one I think uploaded like yesterday morning. So like Tuesday morning. So it took like all of Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and a good portion of Tuesday to upload all of them because there were some girthy videos. Um, Also, my internet upload speed's probably pretty shitty. Like, I thought it was pretty good, but when it actually comes time to uploading, it's not great. But, you know, I'm broke, and I'm already paying like $110 a month for my internet service, so can't really be affording more than what I'm paying. But, with that said, we should be good to get back into this. And if there are any ideas for stuff that you guys want me to stream, like any games, I remember someone a while back mentioned about the Talos Principle, and I actually bought that. It was on sale like not long ago. I bought it for like $5 or something. So I might add that to the list of games to play. And also, I wouldn't mind continuing the New Vegas or Fallout New Vegas stream, because that was pretty fun. But yeah, let me know. I'm always open to different stuff. I don't have a itch.io account. I only use Steam just because I don't like having so many services. It's just like I'd rather just have one instead of having multiple that I feel like I have to spend money on. But yeah, definitely let me know. And yeah, so let's get into this. Let me switch over real quick. So do the work on setting up shortcuts. Okay. It's also been like, almost a week since I played, so it might be a little rusty. When in doubt, just hit square and triangle. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep, the audio's looping again on my end. Even though I didn't change anything, I need to mute. Go into my headset. Mute. There we go. That should fix it for me. I don't unmute it, but for some reason, it unmutes itself because reasons. Okay, so that should be good. I should double check with the stream just to be safe, so I'm going to turn it up real quick. Okay, checking. Let me turn it up in mine a little bit. How's that sounding? That sounds alright, okay. The great thing is now that I don't have my headset picking up my audio, my voice isn't looping when I'm testing it like that. So that's pretty good. I like that. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, that was a little too loud on my brain. Yeah, what was I doing? I have to protect Toma from the CIA. He should be at a pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi. Okay. Well, time to be hitting the old dusty trail. Okay, so Hatsumachi Street, where is that? I think it's behind us, like up here. Yeah. Got. Yeah, so I'm still feeling a little sleepy today. So excuse any just kind of quietness. I'll try to be a bit more active, but I'm.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. Have you ever made your way over to the Canal Grand?
Oh.
No. You owe it to yourself to check it out. They've got the sexiest girls pole dancing, right? Yeah, they even have this two-tier stage in addition to the high main stage. It's unlike anything you've ever seen. I know south in Okinawa. The street. Wow, I just so happened to trip on Story. Good job, mate.
What?
Guy, I'm trying to do Story, and unless your name is literally Story, we're done here. No, I guess I could use one. enjoy this stuff, please go. I do. But he's still knocked out. It all works out. And break your face. Super break your face. Break your ribs. Break my ribs. A little too easy to accidentally do a jump kick. Any martial artists out there, is a jump kick actually worth doing? Like that. In my mind, it's not. It feels like it just leaves you super vulnerable, especially if you miss. And it takes a lot more energy than it's probably worth. But let me know, if there's actually any martial artists actually watching this, is a jump kick actually worth doing? I would be genuinely interested to learn that. Canal Brand. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sir? Let's see where Toma is. Go inside. Sir, how do you feel that your life has boiled down to being a door? Like, I could walk up to the door and open the door, but I can't do that. So your life is literally a door. You are a Pokemon NPC character in this state. Well, excellent. Right this way, my amateur friend. Oh, no. I'm glad this is for 18 plus. Unless which magically changed my my settings, but this song is probably copywritten. You know, I've never actually been to a strip club in real life. Not really my scene. But like, I'm impressed with how much like strength it takes to pull it in. Like, I could never hang upside down. I could never just hang onto a pole. I've been literally told by doctors that me walking can sometimes be abuse on my body because of how my joints are. I don't think I could ever hold myself up on a pole. Either that's our guy or Kiri has X-ray or like Zoom. Oh. Don't be suspicious. Speeding Kiryu action! Is he gonna run up onto the stage? Oh, I thought he was gonna run into the stage and leap! Like Jumpman Mario style. Wow, this guy is not subtle. He is the guy who shot up an entire building with a Gatling gun. Can't be subtle. Kind of went out the window.
あんたが中原や大吾を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。俺を殺す。
Did you just get that?
民は俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。
Jeez, okay.
たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。CIA だって。そうか、先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。動くな。あんた、本気でトーマを殺す気か。桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら、親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。何？俺にとって CIA は親。
殺せと命令されたら、たとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。一緒に地獄で会おう。
Oh, he's gonna need a new pair of underwear.
どういうつもりだ。
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ分かってるな。
ああ、あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見
Details
込
on
んだ
their
男
faces
だ。
is so good.
物分かりがいいらしい。
This was like PS3 era, right? Like, it
兄
was
貴
so
と
good.
同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか。
さあな。だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。
Okay.
桐生一馬、覚悟。
Let's fucking do this.
桐生一馬、行くぞ。
Game. Controller? Hey, controller? Do you want to, like, actually work for me, please? That was dumb. You're full power. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I hate that you can't grab most bosses. Fuck, get Charging. Kiryu. Punch! Uh-oh. He did not care about my punch. Oh, kick behind me. Kick! Stomp? Stomp? Okay, never mind. Charging. Punch! Okay. Here you dodge. Pull out a sword. I don't like using weapons in any sense of fight, but it's the only way I can like use my heat action. Well, I guess I could use a bar stool. Ow, okay, blocking did not work. You know, I actually like his fighting style. He uses his like arms to like knock you off balance instead of just punching. He like uses his arms as like an axe. Pretty cool. Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Ow. He was faster than my kick. Ow, ow, ow. Hi, I'm back. Oh, oh, shit. Ow. You know, 1 second. Ow. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay. Okay. I really don't know how that combo works. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh shit! Ow! Punch! Punch! Ow! Ow! Okay. You know what? Let's have a little bit of a sip. And break your face. Yeah. Not so strong now that you're not like glowing and on fire. Ow, ow. And break your face. Ow. No. Ow. Ow. Hell's Gauntlet! I forgot we got this. Boom! Boom! Break your arm, break your back, break your neck. Double break your neck. Oh, that was a fast one. Okay. Oh yeah, jump kick! Oh, well, okay, okay. He somehow grabbed my hand during a jump kick. Ow. Okay, Hell's Gauntlet, pretty cool. Like an actual finisher. Okay, Kiryu's gonna have a bit of a sit. He's the first person who called Kiryu young.
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
桐生さん、あなたは本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を。
ああ。
なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
先生。
Okay, chair, get into place.
タミヤ先生、すみません。すみませんでした。
Hey, we finished the chapter. Look at that. Ugh. Crisis. I don't think I've ever seen his shirt without his jacket.
「寝てしまっていたのか。
ああ、1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Are you sure you can just let Toma go like this? What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, from the way Tommy put it, it sounded like the CIA orders were absolute for you. Is me beating you in a fight really all it takes to abandon that resolve? I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work on my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper results. Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to achieve that result. Well, I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you'd be ordered to. But tell me the truth, Joshi. Was it really you who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation. I'm willing to bet it's Mine. Or Mine's calling the shots. I'm all ears. Truth of it is, what happened in Shinjuru Nakahara to Nakahara and Daigo was an unfortunate side effect of our concerted efforts to pass the military expansion bill. But there would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. What? The one responsible for that was a colleague of mine. They're the CIA agent? Yes. In Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land what happened to Daigo was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. What do you mean, misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I was going for my gun. Then, before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. So, your friend shot him. Correct. It was dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in demanding the deed was go for his gun. And the other agent, is he one of the foreigners I ran into in Kamurocho? Yes. I must make it clear, we try our best to avoid taking lives in our line of work, even when the mission is at risk. But under those circumstances, we simply had no choice. No choice, huh? Even still, I would be lying if I said I didn't feel pang of guilt over what happened. Don't. You're not the one who shot them. True. The only reason we arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do now is offer my apology. If possible, I'd like to do the same to both the men of the men impacted by this. You can apologize to Nakahara right now. He's already out of the hospital. Glad to hear that, but I don't have the authority to talk to civilians about these matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential after all. Let's play it where you can't tell him anything. But the CIA won't even let you beat him? That seems strict. Strict as it may be, that's the way it is. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in this line of duty. But atoning for those lives that I've taken is impossible. Going against the direct CIA mandate, as impossibly is the most difficult part of this job. I'll try Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No. Please do. And please apologize to Daigo as well once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo, do you know where he is? You don't? No. Kashiwagi told me he wouldn't risk letting that information out in case it fell into the wrong hands. So then nobody else knows where he is. As far as I know. I need more certainty than that, Kiryu. All I know is what Kashiwagi told me. What difference would that make anyways? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Daigo was still alive? Mine? What does he have to do with this? Daigo is nothing more than an obstacle on his path towards Tojo Clan chairmanship. Yes? He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. You say Mine knows where Daigo is? Difficult to know for sure. But I can't rule out the possibility. And if Mine is working with Black Monday, she'll have total access to their information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance that Mine knows where Daigo is in grave danger.
大吾は今どこにいるんだ？
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよ、おじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
Oh. They fucked up.
とけ。よしら。あれは。
Oh no.
おうこら。魂の組がこんなところに何の用だ。
Oh, fuck!
ミキヤ、ミキオ。お前はこの施設が好きか。俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。
Oh, you're fucking dead.
はるか姉ちゃん。
You're fucking dead.
やれ。
Oh no.
どけ。磯部、やめろ。お願い。うるせえ、このガキが。お願い、やめて。
Oh, fuck.
ミキオ。なんなんだこいつ。こいつは壊させねえ。ミキオ。
何手止めてんだ。それ仕事ぶっ潰せ。
はい。ミキオ、もういい、逃げろ。
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, he's dead. You're not living that.
弱くてごめんな。ミキお兄ちゃん、ミキお兄ちゃん。
Everyone here's gonna need a whole lot of therapy.
くそ、ミキオ。
おっと、てめえの相手はこっちだ。
玉城。
てっきり死んだと思っていたが、なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。
玉城、俺の命が欲しいならくれてる。だがあいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。
親父。
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと。
ほら、やれ。
Is Kiryu gonna have to punch a bulldozer? I think Kiryu's gonna have to punch a bulldozer.
やめろ。
Oh. Oh
とにかく大変なん よ。
分かった。
Oh, he is pissed. Are we gonna get a double Kazama team up? Understood. But what will Mine? It's entirely possible he's already en route to Kamurocho to get rid of Daigo once and for all. I need to take care of my kid, Joji. That's the first priority, right? At the very least, I may have a way to get you to Tokyo quicker once you're done. What do you mean? I reached up to CIA headquarters, see if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. I'll need to head up to Tokyo myself soon after. Oh, and there's no question that Mina is working with Black Monday, meaning he'll more likely than not be waiting for you at the hospital. I imagine Richardson will be there too. That's the leader of Black Monday, right? I remember Tommy telling me about him. Yes. Unfortunately, even with the CIA's massive information network, all we have is his name. That's enough of a man is an enigma. One thing for sure, though, he's responsible for every last operation Black Money has ever put in motion. And Tamio told you about Richardson. I'm assuming you were also told about the plan to lure him out. Assuming it works, I'll need to go to Tokyo to finally arrest him. In other words, leave the transportation to me, you go home to your kids. Let's go, Tachi. Oh, there. Kiryu's never killed a man, but he might be killing multiple people today. Okay, first, as much as I want to keep going, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Okay, let's, well, while I'm here, might as well upgrade my abilities. The Art of Balance, become even more difficult to knock down when in heat mode. Counterattack, executed after being knocked away. Firearm flip? Yeah, let's grab that. Might come in handy for the upcoming fight. Oh, let's go beat up some idiots. Die. We both know how this is going to end up. I was gonna throw them into the water, but they went down a little too quick. Let's go, Taichi. We gotta kick some ass. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Miki should be dead. Sledgehammer to the back, maybe you would live, but your spine's fucked for life. Sledgehammer to the back of the neck and skull, you're dead. I don't care. That's lethal. If you somehow live, I think you're gonna want to be dead at that point, right?
ちょっといいか。
兄貴。
ミキオはミキオ。ミキオ。
ミキオ。ミキオ。おしき。すみません。朝顔が。
いいんだ。いいんだ、そんなことは。気にするな。
Or is he gonna die here?
おしき。
なんだ。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
よかった。ミキオ。ミキオ。おいミキオ。
くそ。
嘘でしょ。ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオ。もしもし。本当ですか。はい。そうですか。わかりました。よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ、一命は取り留めたようです。
そうか。
That's unlikely.
よかった。
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか。
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
分かった。
兄貴、俺も。
Dude, you got shot in the leg.
ダメだ。
The fact you're standing is...
お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
兄貴、でも俺。
ダメだと言っているだろう。今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴。
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。俺だって一人前の男になりたいんだ。
気持ちはわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。
It would just make you dead.
男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。今は俺を信じろ。
I think I'm good when it comes to supplies. Yeah, I think we just go kick ass. I guess we can have a quick snack though. A little bit of a drink. Alright, let's go kick some ass. I should save. Oh. It does take a little too long to save in these games on console. There's so many menus to go through. Alright. Let's do this. Is Kiryu gonna have to punch a bowl? Or four bowls?
またお前か。やっと会えたな。
中原はどこだ。
まあまあ、そう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。峰会長にお前に会わせてやるって聞いたときは嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ。
とっくに帰ったよ、東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円、ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
貴様。
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
Yep, you're gonna have to punch a bowl!
キリュウ、
いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わせた極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
玉城、お前。
Well, he's punched.
闘牛ってのはな、 銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。それでもいいのか？中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
Is that all? You would have had better chances with the bulls.
そうはさせねえ。
誰だ？
Uh-oh.
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。力也、さっき。
Is she gonna speak?
何しに来やがった、この死に損ないが。
魂を。もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと？
お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
クソが。そうか、お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。
Oh, yeah. We're gonna fight a bull!
それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。
Yep. Bullfighter Kiryu in the house.
と流動一家はこれで終わりだ。
親父、中原。
なんだと？
Oh my.
魂よ、久々に思い出したぜ。街で暴れ回った頃の自分をよ。
チェ。
桐生、俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。分かった。力也。はい。警察が来るまであと何分だ？7、8分です。
よし、じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。てめえらそいつをぶっ殺せ。
Oh, this is gonna feel so good. That's all you got. Okay, I'm trying to grab his leg. Okay. Grab this right through you. Oh, look. Oh, 1 second. Kiryu has a sword. And now you do too. Hi. What toys do we have around here? Oh, a knife. Enjoy. Oh, miss. Oh, look, a sword. Hi. Get up. Actually, I didn't realize I was under heat there, so, yeah. Bullfighter Kiryu! He's fought a tiger, a bull like nothing. Oh, you're so fucking done for. Ow. You brought out John to a Kiryu fight? That's a mistake, dude. I don't know, you might not even be worth my fancy sword. Get up. Ow. Nope. I got that Kamiki attack for a reason. Is that all you got? Uh-oh. Aw, you gotta bring in some ads. Is that all you got? Hi. Hey Gabe, could you use your heat action to counter his gun, please? Thank you. Oh! A crowbar! Okay, you have a taser. guessing he's gonna get impaled by a bull.
お互い年だな。
一緒にするな。
酒。お前喋れるように。心配かけてごめんな。
Oh. Oh no.
Likia!
敵に背中見せんのは
Oh.
素人のやることだ。
Please get fucking slammed by a bull.
これでお前も終わりだ。
一足遅かったか。
リキア。
撃たれちゃったみたいです。兄貴、自分どこを撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろ。しっかりしろ。
兄貴、これって俺犬死にってやつなんすかね？俺は兄貴を守ったんすよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。
リキア。お前。
俺楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。
おい、リキア。何言ってんだ。
これで俺も一人前の男かな。
リキア。
兄貴はかっこいい。さあ最高に。
リキア。
絶対にミネってやつ。
ミネか。ミネになんだ。
負けない。
わかった。わかったから死ぬな。死ぬな、リキア。
すみません。兄貴。
リキヤ。おいリキヤ。おいお前何勝手に死んでんだよ。おい俺は許さねえぞ。おいリキヤ返事をしろリキヤ。
Wow. Wow. Rikia has really grown on me as a character in this. And I was afraid of I was afraid of him dying. Like, he kind of had, like, the, lab energy, you know? Like, he was very, like, likable, and he grew on me quite a bit since the beginning. Seeing Kiryu, one, cry. He doesn't cry much. But you really get a sense that, like, Kiryu was almost seeing him like a son. And then... Wow. Wow, that was really good. I did really want that guy to get slammed by a bull, though. Because, like, they acknowledge that they get triggered. Oh, that triggered too quick. I'll finish my thought in a second.
当機はあと10分で到着します。着陸までの間、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
今頃桐生がどんな顔をしてるか見てみたいもんだぜ。
でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょ。
ああ、ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと打たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ6代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
全くです。
なんだって。
ああ、会長。こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか。
そりゃだって。
何がめでてんだ。6代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、めでてえってえのか。
Ow.
んたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。本当に今すぐ行くのか？
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。世話になったな。
何をしてる？まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。では行け。お前たち2人でいいんだな。
ああ、一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
分かった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
6代目。
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。 OK, got it. No, there's no change in the plan. Bye. 桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろ
いかがいたしましょうか。
う。別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
ねえおじさん。
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん、おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから、最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ。
ごめんな、はるか。
え？
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん。
すまん。俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
nice. Just me and Haruka back in Kamurocho. I should think about heading to Serena and filling Dante in on everything that's happened. So yeah, I think it would have been more satisfying to have seen like at that point in the bull ring, like they have already established the bulls are trigger happy, right? Like as soon as they hear bullets go off, they attack. And I doubt Kiryu and I'm blanking on the other guy. I'm sorry. I doubt they killed them. They probably just like knocked them out. So I'd have loved it if that bullet shot woke up one of the bulls long enough for him to get impaled by the bull, and then maybe like he didn't die, so then he goes to like shoot the bull or maybe Kiryu or shoot someone else, you know, and that's when Kazama steps in to shoot him. I think that would be more satisfying because you get the satisfaction of him getting impaled the same way he was going to impale the other guy, and then he gets finished off. It would have been very satisfying and added a small bit of like a little bit of humor. Not that like I think that scene needed to be lifted, but it would have been very satisfying just to have had that happen. But still very solid all around. Part of me wants to do a few side things, like maybe hit up a cabaret club or two, and then like, excuse me, Kiryu. Who's asking? The name's Rick Langley, sir, with the CIA. I'm here with a message for you from Joshi Kazama. Message, huh? That's weird, sir. He said if you want to go back to Okinawa, you need to first take a taxi to Yokota Airfield and hop on to a jet. Joshi is on his way here as we speak. He will be seeing you soon enough, I imagine. Right. Tell him I said thanks.
Hi.
So, I want to do a little bit of stuff. At the same time, I feel like I might ruin like the pacing. I don't know. Kiryu, you're back. For now, yeah. And I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? We won't have to worry about Joshi Kazama or having our land taken away from us anymore. And Hakuko clan? That's actually why I'm here. My reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying. And I need to stop him before it's too late. Any way I can help? Yeah, look after Haruka while I'm gone. What? That's it? You're not thinking of heading there all on your own, are you? I am. Now hold on a second. You just can't, what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still going to do it. Alright. I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate it, Dante. But do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah? Huh. I can do that. Uncle Kaz? Yeah.
おじさん
So come home safe, okay? I will, I promise. Oh. Now you promised, so you definitely have to. Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. This is it, huh? Yeah. Hopefully Haruka doesn't give you too much trouble. Oh, come on. The girl's an angel. By the way, the hospital is probably gonna be flooded with Mine's boys. Make sure you're ready for anything before you head over. We're actually pretty good on healing supplies. Maybe I'll grab like another healing item just in case, you know? Time to head over to the hospital. Hey, it's Yane, freelance photographer, remember? Oh, yeah, from the Hirata case. Papers love the shot. They're gonna be in next week's edition. I printed off a few proofs, so I sent one to the bar for you. Shellac, I mean. Might be worth reading if you got time. See you. An article about Hirata, huh? Guess I should head over sooner or later. Okay, so I am gonna take a quick break. Ponder what I want to do before proceeding, okay? So I'm gonna step away real quick, get some water, go to the bathroom, all that, and I'll be back in, I think, finishing the game after that. Yeah. I think that's where I'm at. There's also some of those, Mac things that we can maybe look into, that were all in the Com Roadshow. Hope you're swinging through the jungle of life like a monkey hopped like a monkey juice. This, but I'll take a peek. Bowling alley. Okay. Southeast Kamurocho. Soba place. Okay. Park Boulevard. Ninja in Kamurocho. Handing out tissue packs in Nakamichi Street. Oh, this is... Speaking of... There's this old dude might want to try to find it really hard once you've taken the. Hatsumachi? I don't think that's here. I think that's in the other place. Am I missing one? Oh yeah, there's some more back here. I thought there was more. Who's eyeballing this beauty on Tachi Ichi Street, Karocho. This looks like brought in schoolgirl uniform classes, and that's her girl. Anyways, girl's backing on her. Tossing on his ass. Okay. Tachi Street. Sauce Up Thug by Club Asia. Okay. So where are we now? Tachichi. Okay, so there's someone around here? Oh. Okay.
あれは。
いいじゃねえかよ姉ちゃん連れてってくれよ
Well, that's
やめ
disturbing.
てください。
どこのコスプレバーで働いてんだよ
違います。塾の帰りなんですとば。
おっとまたおお
This is disturbing. Yep, you deserve all that. Yep, you deserved all of that. That was awful. Okay. That girl, did her scream awaken her hidden power? Drone, only a stuntman could fly like that. That scream.
典型が。違うな。
Nothing happened. Okay. You're a doctor? Are you a general practitioner? Hospital? I work in a hospital. Total hospital to be exact. Maybe you've heard of it? Only the doctors in charge know his identity. Well, that seemed weird. I thought I would have unlocked a new ability. Did I pick the wrong option? Alright, you. Treats this Nakamichi. Was there someone on Nakamichi Street?
お願いします。
あれ何え
どうしたの？
Stance is secret to exploding speed. Oh, jeez. That seems fun. Another revelation. I saw a charismatic woman passing out tissues, and well, that's all I'll say. This was 10 times more amazing than any CG effect I've seen, though definitely worth the look. That's just a terror. Okay. What next? So we can't help her. Maybe I'll try doing the detective stuff as well. Is this a restaurant? I had a prompt pop up. What is this? Oh, mahjong? No. Well, there might be a yeah, locker key. Yeah, I'd rather not play mahjong. So, let's see. What girls have we met at the clubs? Met Kana at Shine. At Jewel. Kana was nice. I liked her. We can maybe try to like increase our bond with her. Of Shine. Might as well.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yes. Connor.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
楽しんでいってくださいね。
Please enjoy. You never change, Kiryu. I should give a gift. Oh, I can only give gifts that are in my pocket. Never mind.
何を頼みますか？
What would you like? Let's get the 12 here. And fruit platter. I'll put it in order
お
then.
願いします。
Can I help you? Yes, I need to put it in order. Okay, here goes. Looking good.
どうぞ。
And drinks are served. Alright, cheers.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
I'm willing to bet once we hit like the first 5 hearts, we'll be able to go to karaoke. You know how I mentioned I'd be away from Tokyo for a while? Maybe it's because of that, but I feel like my Japanese is off. Like my intonation sounds weird. Well, obviously I am trying to sound normal. It's just that sometimes when I talk, I feel like, I don't know, like I said my annotations is off. And that makes me think like, huh, did I pick up an accent? Actually, I'm kind of nervous about talking at all lately. Maybe it's because I'm in this line of work. But being a host has got to do with that. I'm worried that when someone talks to me, I'll respond in an accent on accident, and I'll sound like some country bumpkin. So I'm always hesitant before I say anything just to make sure. But sometimes that kind of disrupts the conversation. You get back into the swing of things. But what about my fears of talking? The longer you spend in Tokyo, the more natural your speech will wind up sounding. You really think so? I'm worried I'll just double down on the accent. Okay. Actually, that reminds me. The other day, something embarrassing happened. What happened? So I have a dog, right? And I took her to the pet store to get some stuff. You have a dog? Well, what's its name? Oh, her name's Newt. Newt, huh? Sounds smart, right? Well, she doesn't quite live up to her name. So, the lady at the register was like, what a cute miniature Dachshund you have. And when I heard that, I was like, what? I told her, I think she's Canadian Dachshund. She's definitely a miniature Dachshund, honey. I was shocked, like, what? So I asked her again, are you sure she's not a Canadian? And the lady explained this to me, she's a miniature. You can tell because she's a miniature. You can tell because she's bigger than a Canadian. Apparently, I was mistaken about the type of dog I owned this whole time. I wonder, am I just a irresponsible person? Are they really that hard to tell apart? I have no clue what's different about them. Who cares then? But I'm the owner. I should know my own dog better than that, shouldn't I? I suppose you've got a point. Rent sure is high in Tokyo, isn't it? I know I just moved here, but I already want to move away. Do you like where you live? That's not quite it. There's something strange about my place. What do you mean, strange? There's one light socket keeps burning out a bulb. What? I only moved in 2 months ago and it's already burned 4 bulbs. I never leave it on when I leave the room. The light bulb is the right wattage and it keeps barking at it. It's barking at it. Kind of a homebody, so it really bothers me when my home isn't perfect. Kind of an exorcist. You should move out isn't right. You should buy better light bulbs now. That sounds like an electrical thing, but we'll go with this one. You should kind of call an exorcist. What, an exorcist? Yeah, sounds like you got a poltergeist problem. So some naughty ghost is burning out my light? What do you know about ghosts, Kiryu? Well, we've been haunted before. Nothing really. Huh? So you were joking this whole time? Maybe. Oh, please. You don't start with that. That's a good place to stop. I have plenty of money. Should we keep going? Okay, extend session. Do you want to order another drink? We'll get like a classic beer. I want to see like what raises her beer does. Okay.
何を頼みますか?
Did you want something else to eat? The fruit platter also worked pretty well, so we'll stick with that. We can try like chocolate.
大好きです。
Oh, she really liked the chocolate.
お願いします。
Alright, we're not doing great when it comes to the questions.
乾杯。
Cheers.
はい、どうぞ。
Oh, so one of the girls at the club got angry at me for eating all the snacks the other day. All the snacks? Well, the owner bought them in Ginza, and there were just enough for each of us. But then I started eating them and I couldn't stop. And she told me, you ate all the snacks again, didn't you? What's your stomach made of? Just gonna help yourself, huh? It's always been like that. If there's food in front of me, I'll eat every crumb, even if I'm not hungry. It's just like, you know, maybe a waste if I just let it sit there. No, I get that. And then the next thing I know, they're gone. You know how when you go to a drinking party, there's a place with foods and snacks and stuff? And it's supposed to feed the whole party? If nobody stops me, I end up eating everything. Why do you think that is? Maybe you're stressed out? Maybe you just like everything? Maybe you're stressed? Huh, well, I am a little stressed, but if there's something trouble you can tell me. I suppose so. Mostly I'm stressed about my weight. Do you think there's a way to eat as much as you want without getting fat? No. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I can handle living in Tokyo after all. After everything we talked about, there's just the fact that I get lost easily. Like, even when I know exactly where I have to go, I end up somewhere else instead somehow. The city can be confusing. The city always going 24 hours a day, morning, night, and whenever people are, whenever people are always going somewhere. You can go up to eat, shop, or play at any time too. That sounds about right. At the countryside, it was just oceans and mountains all around, and you had to travel forever to get anywhere else. And at night, it was so peaceful. No people, no light, just the darkness and wilderness. That does sound nice. You can see so many stars too. Oh yeah? Curious-san, do you know about the Gichi centipede? I think I do. So, I looked them up in a reference book. Apparently, the Gichi are part of the Gichi genus, the Gichi family. That's a lot of Gichi. It sure is. The book said they're only supposed to be about 3 centimeters. But I swear, they were like 10 in the countryside. That's pretty big. But you know, now that I think back to Tokyo, I would have changed that place for the world, even if it's a boring backwater with nothing to do. Something shouldn't change the thinking of going back. I honestly, yeah, I'd like to go there sometimes. I'd like to go there sometimes. But if you went there, you'd be like, oh my gosh, there's really nothing here. Maybe I would. It seriously looks like a village that was blasted back to the feudal era. They makes me want to go before. Really? Well, I hope you're not too shocked when you do. I'm sure it'll be fun. So if I went with you, does that mean we spend our day together here?
Yeah.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just fantasizing a little. Hearing being speechless is so good. Oh shoot.
私は
So I sent one of my pictures to my family, right? And they replied, "Did you gain weight?" Ouch. When I get stressed, I sometimes hold myself up in a room and pig out. I've been feeling so sluggish lately. Maybe I spent too much time in the countryside. Really can't stand this. At this rate, I'm going to become the country hog I feel like I am. That's not good. That's not nice. If you're worried about that, why not go on a diet? Kiryu-san, have you heard of the banana diet? No. Can't say I have. It's all about not wasting effort, not wasting money, and not wasting time. Isn't that concept totally fit me? Apparently, it's getting common for dieters to eat bananas for breakfast. Bananas has a whole breakfast. Seeds on a diet like that. Bananas, is that the whole diet? Huh? Of course not, Kiryu. There's no way you can get enough nutrients from eating just bananas. You just replace your breakfast with a banana. I usually add a glass of milk with that though. Wow. Is that enough for you? No, that's the problem. I can handle it when I'm home. But there's so much tasty food around town, it's so hard to resist. It's definitely a struggle.
あ、もう
So,
こんな時
get
間
your time's up.
また来てください
Let's
ね
come again. That was fun. I gained weight. I got on the scale the other day and found out I gained 3 kilograms. No. I've even been skipping dinners too. Hope you still like me, but my arm's all pudgy. Well. I keep hitting wrong things. I think the karaoke bar. Actually, where is it? Down here? Yeah. We can hit up the karaoke bar. See if we can maybe go with Kana. Or maybe we need to max out.
Oh!
Guy. Then break your face. Screw you. Don't know where I got this resin from. Anything interesting around here? Not from what I see. Not now. Can I use this to call her? No, okay. Maybe I have to max out the hearts. We'll hit up Shellac, because I think that's also where we can maybe get some information on the detective that worked the case. And we can follow up on that other side quest as well. Yeah, like I figured, doing a few more side quests just to get a better grasp of some of the side stories in this would be fun. And then, going after, like, the story. Because I think once we start doing, like, the hospital stuff, it's just gonna be, like, non-stop. So, might as well get a little bit of fun in. Is the detective here? No. Oh, we can say hi to Mama. Get a bit of a drink. Prime example of Korean soju. A spring water base gives it a clean taste, but premium Korean barley gives it a mellow, round feeling. It's quite affordable too. Yeah, playing these games definitely makes me want to be a bit more of a connoisseur of tasty alcohol, but at the same time, I'm not an alcohol drinker at all. Like, I'll have, like, the occasional drink, like, once or twice a year, but I haven't been drunk since, like, I was, like, 18 or 20. It's, like, at least 10 years. Kiryu-san. Yeah, that's me. Someone named Yane wants you to have this. Photo that reunited family. Huh. You got me, Yane. So anything good in there? Yeah, worth reading, alright. Single malt whiskey, created in 1999. Yeah, we should be good. So I thought there was supposed to be like a guy, like a detective who hangs around the bars. Division 1, then murder investigated, his initial suspicion, parallel drinker, found in bars, Kamurocho almost all nights of the week, dislikes coffee. Waitress at Cafe Alps, I don't know if she still is? She won't talk to us, and these guys... Are there other bars that I overlooked? There used to be a bar here, but it's not there anymore. Kamiya works Kamurocho. Conray. Mockbill. Oh, Bantam. I forgot about there. Okay. Well, we'll head to Bantam. That's the only other bar he could be at. Hey, baby, you lost? Want me to give you some direction? No, I'm fine. Come on, sweetheart. I know. Why don't I take you somewhere real nice? Hey, stop. I'm gonna help the family leave me alone. Make sure you treat her with respect. Will do, man. Let's go, sweetheart. Okay, let's, Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. I really am lost. I have no idea where I am right now. Where do you need to go? A bar named Shellac. I'm meeting with someone there. Well, since I'm here, I might as well help you get there. Well, thank you. Here you are, Shellac. Hey, thank you so much for doing this. If you have time, I'd love to thank you with a drink. It's really no problem. No, I insist. So let me buy you a drink. Sure, why not? Thank you so much for your help. This is the first time here in Kamurocho, so I have no idea where everything is. I'm lucky you were there to show me where to go. You know, I don't think I ever got your name. Oh, it's Kiryu. Nice to meet you, Kiryu. I'm Tomoko. I go to college not far from Kamurocho. College girl, huh? Good for you. What sort of work do you do, Kiryu? I run an orphanage in Okinawa. Oh, an orphanage? That's so sweet. So you get to hang out with the kids all day? Keep them company? That's not really how it works. They need a parent to take care of them, whether it's helping with schoolwork or making dinner. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm not very smart. It's alright, not many people know what kind of work goes into running an orphanage. Still, it's incredible, Kiryu-san. I have so much respect for people who devote themselves to volunteering. You know, you might look scary, Kiryu, but you're a real sweetheart deep down. I'm pretty into guys like that. So, there's this guy you're waiting for? Is he still not here? I guess not. But I'm having a good time talking with you, Kiryu. I'll be okay. Right.
Ah.
Tomoko. Oh. Fumiyoshi. There you are. What the hell are you doing here in Kamurocho? I told you not to come here. How dumb are you? What? But Fumiyoshi, you never came home, so I thought that's any of your business. Oh, I'm not saying that. Why are you always so mean to me? Yeah, that's kind of a dick move. Did you read my text? I told you I didn't want to see you right now. You never replied, so I had to come all the way here to find your dumb ass. Do you even look at your phone? Wow. This guy's a dick.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, what text? Oh, I think I forgot my cell phone in the hotel room. I'm sorry, I totally didn't notice. Don't apologize to this asshole. He's a dick. What a surprise. Oh. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of a dick move, man. Any way to speak to her? Huh? Who the hell are you? I got lost on the way here, but he sought to help and walked me here. You got all friendly and started drinking together. I see what's going on. Why don't you hook up with this old fart then? That's not what I meant. Wait. Fumiyoshi. I'm out. I don't want to see your face around here again. Fumiyoshi-kun. Yeah, he's a dick. That's the guy you were waiting for? Yeah, he's my boyfriend. A year ago, he left our countryside home for Kamurocho, but never came back. I texted him, can I come see you? He would always say, hell no. Finally, I decided to follow him out here to try and meet up with him, but it looks like he's really upset that I did. I don't know what to do. You need help, I'll do what I can.
Huh?
Really? But I need to get myself home. I ran away from home, so I'm staying at a hotel for the moment. You sure you won't get lost at the hotel? Still worried about me? Would you mind walking back to the hotel then? Sure. Tour guide Kiryu. Cool, let's talk more at the hotel. Is this the right hotel? Yes, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna buy a few drinks at the convenience store. Can you go up to my room, wait for me? It's the suite on the top floor. Wait, how am I supposed to get in without a key? My friend Ao came out of Kamurocho with me. She should be up there in the room already. Remember, it's the suite on the top floor. Got it. This is either a setup or Kiryu's about to have a good time.
ここに来るように言われたんだが、あんたが葵さんか？よ
ろしくお願いします。
So what's your name? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu? You're so dreamy. Why did you get into this kind of work, Kiryu-san? Wait. You know what I do for work? Yeah. Tomoko told me all about you. I didn't tell Tomoko about it at the bar, but still, how? So what led you in... What led you to this line of work? Well, the man who raised me did exactly the same thing. I wanted to follow in his footsteps. That's why I started down this path. To help those who didn't have anyone else in their lives. Also, didn't she say that she forgot her cell phone? I see. You know, I've been feeling pretty lonely lately. You're alone too, huh? Yeah? Huh. Well, if you need help, I'll do what I can. I hope you'll help me a lot tonight. So how long have you been in this line of work here, you? About 2 years. And how many girls have you helped? Girls? Specifically? There's Hayako, Riona, Eri, that makes 5 girls? Not too many then. Well, they're still just kids, so it's pretty tough making sure they get all the attention they need. Wait, you take kids too? Of course. And not just girls, boys too. Oh, really? That must be quite rough on you. Anyways, this room looks pretty expensive, don't you think? I figured, hey, it's a special occasion, why not splurge? Right, well, I suppose this is your first time here, that makes sense. To be honest, I was kind of nervous about this at first, but I'm glad I worked up the courage to ask her for help. I never imagined someone as dreamy as you would come walking through the hotel room. Figured that Tomoko, she sure is taking a while. What do you mean? We're just getting started. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, come on, Kiryu-san.
ねえ、桐生さん。私も我慢できない。ねえ、プロの技早く教えて。彼氏は下手くそなの。
おい、一体何の真似だ？
え？だってちゃんとお金払ってるんだからいいじゃない。もっと私を楽しませてよ。ねえ。
何？金を払ってるだと？
そうよ。ともこって子にもう払ってあるわ。出張ホスト代は。
出張ホスト？
そうよ。だから桐生さん、ここに来たんでしょ？
違う。俺はそんなんじゃない。
ちょっと、どこ行くのよ。何なの
Wait, aren't you the guy who was bothering Tomoko inside? but no. I'm this woman's husband. Who the hell are you? Our girl named Tomoko told me to come up here, but this IO girl mistaken me for a male escort. A male escort? What's the difference? You still trying to mess around with another man's girl? Not at all. I haven't done anything. I'm not falling for your bullshit. You better fork over some cash before I beat the shit out of you. 100,000 yen should do the trick. Nope. Are you kidding me? Why would I pay a swindler like you? You've got balls, old man. Because I got no choice but to beat the snot out of you. But it's just like a set. Obviously it was a setup, but. Yeah, guess I'm no match for you. Hey, what's going on here? Geez, the moment my escort arrives, he leaves without doing anything, then picks a fight with some random punk? Random punk? I thought you were his wife. I don't know who the heck he is. I went out of my way to pay some girl named Tomoko a lot of money for you. This sucks. Alright, start talking. It wasn't my idea. Someone put me up to this. They told me to show up here, and I stumbled into a couple getting it on. Then I barged in, pretending to be her husband, and threatened the guy for money. Who told you to do this? Some guy named Fumiyoshi? Sure that's his name? I'm sure. He always hangs out at a bar named Shellac. Go on, ask him yourself. Come to think of it, Tomoko's boyfriend was that name. Or has that name. Those two have got to be up to something. I should head over to Shellac and make this spill the beans. Hey, hold on. You're not gonna leave me hanging here, are you? Give me back my money, you swindler. Well, man, that was easy. You know, I was wondering if anyone would really stop to help some girl being harassed by a guy on the street, but we nabbed one pretty fast. You moron, it was only easy because I made a great shitty boyfriend. My performance was legendary. Everything was according to plan. And not only are we getting money from that chick who ordered an escort, but we're gonna get money for blackmailing that guy. You really do think of everything. That's what happens when you got a good head on your shoulders. I bet that right about now, that shady guy's making bank off of that old fart. The dumbass honestly believed that the dumbass actually believed I ran away from home to see my boyfriend and followed me all the way to the hotel. What a schmuck. So obviously he was cruising for something else, huh? Nope. That's not Kiryu's way. Well, he should be having fun with the hottie right now. He can't be too pissed off with that. Bet he doesn't expect to be scared shitless. Hi. You might want to keep your voices down next time. Ah, it's you. You spent all that time thinking up this plan. But you didn't spend the extra second making sure it went right.
Hey.
What? It's not like we did anything bad to you. You're the one who put yourself into that shitty situation. Is that all you have to say for taking advantage of those people? Then I'll try convincing you and let my fist do the talking instead. Shit. Well, whatever. I'll end this little encounter by helping myself to the cash that you got on you. Well... Not gonna end well for you. Oh! Look what I got! Oh, that's glorious. good. It's cold down here? Who the hell is this guy? He can't be human. I'm so sorry, we won't scare anyone ever again, so please, just let us go. If you want to apologize, go back to that hotel room and give Ale her money back. Yes, of course. Might as well keep heading back to Van Tam. I really wish you could run. Kiryu's like jog is not quite fast enough. Okay, so might be a detective here? Yeah. Detective Maeda of the Coverage of Police. Mm-hmm. What a surprise! But it isn't the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. You know who I am? Hey, you're famous in this town. So what does the fourth chairman want with me anyways? I'm gonna step away real quick. I have to really use the bathroom. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I even threw in threw on my sweater because it's pretty chilly down here. And I threw it in a little laundry because that helps heat up the basement a bit. I tried to heat up, but the heat doesn't work great down here. I want to ask you about the Cafe Elk murder 6 years ago. Oh, that's just Storm? Yeah, that was my case. Why do you want to reopen that old can of worms now? I'm trying to find out whether Yuji Akachi really committed that murder or not. What? Are you saying that he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No? Why not? You aren't stupid, you know. The police don't arrest people without proof. We have plenty of evidence saying Akashi was the murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. You got all of the evidence? Could you tell me a bit more about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand there, have a seat. Let's see. What to ask? About the alibis. Tell me about the alibis. As part of the initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in that crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akechi. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we got two choices. Either we find Yuchi, an alibi, or find a flaw in one of the others. Let's see. The witness statements. Tell me about the witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yuchi Akechi fleeing the scene just after the crime scene. I heard about that. The waiter? Masaru Kinoshita. He gave a statement saying he saw Akechi. If it wasn't me, if it was me, I'd probably think Yuchi did it too. I wonder how I can refute his statement. About the motive. Tell me about the motive. Yuchi Akechi had plenty of motive to kill the victim Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuchi's girlfriend? Bingo. And we didn't find anybody else who might have had a reason to kill Oda. So they didn't find anybody else, huh? But what if someone did have a reason to kill him? Fingerprints. I'm thinking it might be the girlfriend. The deciding factor in Akechi's arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found on the murder weapon. The only ones that matched were Akechi's. We concluded that the other prints came from cafe customers who were unrelated. Really likely the only person who could have had the fingerprints on the murder weapon. So they found other fingerprints, but Akashi's the only one that they looked into. Okay. So there you go. Solid evidence. If you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. I have to go on right now. I better go take a closer look at everything that was going on at the time. Do you know what the Cafe Elf staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, I can tell you that much. I doubt you'll get anything new from them. You put the whereabouts in the notebook. Guess my next step is to visit everyone. Flores might know something too. Okay, so currently at Machbo. Actually, I'm pretty sure we saw her there. We have to go there anyways to do stuff. Manager at Cafe Alps. Employed at Theater Stairs Second Club. Employed at St. Popo. Or at Popo. Okay. So where's Machi Oshu Street? Natsumichi Street. Did I misread that or something? Natsumichi. Okay, so Natsumichi's here. So we can hit up Natsumichi Street and Cafe Alps. They make our way to Mach Bull and the square. So Mach Bull and stuff might be closer. Yeah, we'll hit up Mach Bull and Club Sega first. Wrong turn. Okay, chair sliding. First we'll hit up Club Sega. Imagawa, right? That's right. Who are you? I'm looking into the Cafe Out murder 6 years ago. What? Let's see, what to ask. Ask whether I'll lie. They say you weren't at the cafe the day of the murder. Is that true? Yes, I spent the whole day at home. Hello? No. Some friends came over and we played video games. And these friends collaborated your alibi? That's right. No, it wasn't me. Let's see. Ask about the witnesses. Do you know anything about the man seen fleeing the scene? No, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. Okay. Can you think of anybody who want to kill him? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. Okay, he's either very evasive or very defensive. Fingerprints. Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? Next, you're gonna start saying I wore gloves? Well, you're wrong. I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. The reason your prints wouldn't be on it. Okay. I think that's everything then. I don't know anything about the murder. Just leave me alone. And this guy is... got some... This guy's got a perception on that. Let me know if anything from around the time of the murder. If you remember anything. I didn't do anything. Honest. You have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No. Nobody's saying anything. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at the cafe. They used to harass me. Harass you? How? Someone even stole my wallet, CDs, and uniform out of my locker on the day of the murder. Are you sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell ya. So somebody stole Imagawa's things, huh? Interesting. Yeah, he's acting suspicious, but don't think it's him. My money currently is still on the girlfriend? Or maybe the story got twisted, and it was actually the two guys having the affair. Oh! Oh, shit. Fuck, come on, guy. I was hammering as much as I could to get into the bowling. Another round. Okay, let's head on in. Yeah, that time worked perfectly. So, where shit happens around here as well. I remember reading that. Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, I guess I just didn't pick the right option before. I didn't get that new attack or whatever. That's kind of annoying. Another revelation. There's nothing quite as satisfying as getting a strike in bowling, but this guy took a little too far. So, it did give me an idea for a new move. Okay. Lady who works here. Hello. You saw Wako Yusami? Yes? What do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe Alce 2 weeks ago. There's nothing left to say. Ichi Akechi might not have killed Oda. If we're gonna find out the truth, I need to hear your account of what happened. Let's see. Alibi. You were there when Akechi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yeah, I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Akechi kill Oda? I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in on you when you're with someone else? Talk about awkward. And it would have been even more awkward if the people started coming in to see what the fuss was all about, so I ran out the back door. What did you do after you left the cafe? I went home, but Yushi followed me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he'd already kill Oda. So you're saying you didn't see Akechi kill Oda? That's right. And I told the police that too. So nobody actually saw Akechi kill Oda, huh? Let's see. Motive. Any idea why somebody would kill Oda? Are you trying to be funny? Nope. I mean, besides your relationship with Oda. Did he do anything to make anybody else mad? I don't know. The police would have known if he had any loans out or anything like that, right? I wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. I see. Maybe Akechi really did kill Oda? So, she mentioned significant other, and then walking in, she just so happened to hook up with this guy. I don't know. That seems fishy. You don't. If you're in a relationship, you just don't happen to hook up with someone. Like, oops, you know. About the fingerprints. They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right. They only found Yuchi's. We constantly replace the customer's ashtrays with clean ones, but Yuchi must have been the only one to touch that one. I guess he was just unlucky. Yuchi took good care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed that one was chipped. Let's see. That's it. We through here? I'm supposed to be working. Right. Sorry. Interesting. My health is still looking pretty good. Oh, this asshole trying to fight me. Next we'll hit up, probably the cafe? There's also supposed to be a popo around here. Getting a lot of these weird stuffed toys. Isn't there a popo like around the corner here? Oh, there. Okay. Kind of forgot about this one that's kind of tucked away. You, Aiza, former employee of Cafe Elks? Yeah, who are you? Kiryu and Kazama. I want to ask you about the murder that happened 6 years ago.
なるほどな。
Oh, that. So, what do you want to know? Alibi. You were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you?
Oh.
Yeah, I think I was cleaning the register. I was closing the register. It was after we closed for the night. You didn't go anywhere near the murder scene, the locker room?
Huh?
Of course not. I mean, what would I? I was still working, wasn't I? But he's acting kind of funny. Let's see. What to ask? Witness statements. Know anything about the person seen running from the crime scene? No, I don't know anything. I only found out murder had taken place when Kinoshita showed up looking as white as a sheet. I didn't see anything. I didn't see the murder at all. Oh. I see. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. I can still see it. So Asai went into the locker room after the murder or escaped, huh? Let's see. Motive. You know anyone with a motive to kill Oda? Well, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough that he was always messing around at the workplace, but going after another employee's woman? Get a grip. Make it sound like he slept with other women at the cafe before. Yeah, I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name for her? Yeah, I think it was Saito? I guess she was dating Oda at the time of the murder. I don't see anybody named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She already quit the cafe by that time. I heard she still hung around Oda though. Oda was dating somebody else at the time. Let's see. Fingerprints. Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. Isn't that strange seeing as you were one of the waiters? I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that for other people. So it's pretty natural my fingers wouldn't be on it. I see. So we got the testimony then?
Oh. Huh?
Okay, well. By the way, do you remember Imagami? Cafe Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy. Yeah, I remember him now. Yamagawa says he had things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that? What? You think I had something to do with it? Now I do. Yes. Look, I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to figure out what you know. Well, I'm gonna try to make a quick buck or two off him. All I took was his wallet and some CDs. I sold off later. Anything else? Huh? Like what? You didn't steal his uniform, did you?
Yeah.
Uniform? How would I make any money off of that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs, that's all. So that's all I took. Huh. Maybe the police really did take the uniform. What a dick. Okay. Cafe Alps. I did not go the right way. Can't trust anybody. They're all after me. After you. Stay back, you're just like the others. You're after my money, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up, man. Stay back or I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Not trying to fight you, but okay. Did that calm me down a bit? You know, I got the numbers. What do you mean? The lottery. I won the lottery. Oh, yeah? How much? Like, dang. Wow. That's a lot. And now everybody around me has this look in their eye, like they're want to come take my winnings. My paranoia won't go away until I exchange this damn ticket for money. I'd hire a bodyguard, but I'm flat broke right now. So that's what got you so edgy? I've got it. You look like a solid guy. Want to work with the bodyguard? I'll pay you generously. Sure. Yeah, why not? Phew, feels so much better. Now all I gotta do is take a taxi to the exchange center. Thanks for helping, buddy. So, alright. Hold your horses. I'll pay you once I get the money. Let's meet up right on the spot, okay? Come back later. Trust me on this. I'll be on the sky. See you later. Alright, we'll have to beat him up later. Guy. Alps.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's get a nice cake. I know it's a tea shop and created some incredible maca-based desserts. You're Kinoshita, right? That's right. Who are you? Kiryu Kazama. I want to look into the murder? Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. Let's see. Alibi. Where were you when it all happened? I was here, in the customer area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security tapes. I wasn't in the locker room when the murder took place. Huh. You say you saw Kechi fleeing the scene?
Ah.
Yes, I saw him. Then Kechi disappeared right in the middle of the cleanup. I waited a while, but he didn't come back with Shihado. Then I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it was Kechi? Well, I know I saw his back, but I'm sure it was him. If you didn't see his face, then how can you be so sure it was Kechi? The man I saw leave through the back door was wearing our cafe waiter's uniform. Aside from Oda, there were only three other male employees working that night. Kechi, a guy called Asai, and me. You can see Asai spending the night closing the register on the security tape. The only person I couldn't see would have been Akechi. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door. So Kinoshita didn't see the criminal's face. Did Oda have many enemies? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside of work. I see. Fingerprints. Were your fingerprints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I had touched the ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. Okay. Sorry, I got good more help. Thank you for your time. Are you a detective, Kiryu? Not exactly. What do you ask? No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into the case now. I'm trying to help a friend find out if Akechi is innocent. Innocent? You think someone else could have murdered? That's possible. I see. I would feel terrible for Akechi if he really was innocent all this time. I can't imagine what it's like to be in prison for a crime I didn't commit, especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Okay, will do. Alright, so it sounds like someone stole that guy's uniform, pulled off the murder, and left. Okay, that's in a purgatory. He's coming. Hey, what? Something wrong? No, it's just, well, it's about the lottery ticket. When I took it to get the money, they told me it was for a month ago. So it's an old ticket, and I didn't win squat. They even confirmed it with the machine. But you know what? I actually feel a huge sense of relief. I was going a bit crazy when I thought I had all that money. Good thing I found out before I quit my job. Money makes me sick. I mean, I was acting like a raving lunatic. Imagine most people would go a little cuckoo without having that much. Sorry for putting you through all that drama. I can't even look at money right now. Just take this. Thank you. Positive. I'm gonna walk home tonight. Cool off. Alright. Hello? Kazama, it's me, Joji. What's up? I'm about back in Tokyo. Where you now? Just getting into a cab. Good, well, listen, Kazama. There's something I need to tell you before you go. What is it? I just had headquarters issue an order to get all agents to the Tokyo metropolitan area. CIA will have your back every step of the way. Huh. Guess that explains why an agent supposed to be not long ago. CIA goes to apprehend Richardson. I'm not sure why we can't reach that team, but if you run into them, it's likely they'll see you as an obstacle. If it comes to worse, you have to fight them. Just watch your back. Excuse me, sir. Are you getting in or not? Huh? Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, headed to Purgatory, talk with Florist.
Huh?
Bit of a trek. My throat's getting a little sore from talking so much.
You.
Hey, Kiryu. I hear you're looking into the Cafe Elf murder. Huh? How did you hear about that? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. Huh. I guess you do. So, do you know anything about the murder? I have the police record in my database. Why don't you... What do you want to know? What's the murder what? Tell me about the murder weapon. The same type of ashtray found all over the cafe, but there was a significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh? Yeah? What was it? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. Do you know how that happened? The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table onto the floor, chipping it. Akechi noticed it while he was cleaning up at closing time, and decided to bring it out to the dumpster to throw it away. Then when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating, there's no doubt Akechi touched the murder weapon. Nope. Normally the ashtray would have been washed and all the fingerprints would have disappeared, but Akechi noticed that particular ashtray had been chipped. He decided to throw it out, and by that twist of fate, everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it. Murder weapon were made on the day of the murder. Huh. How did the police report in my database? Fingerprints. Tell me about the fingerprints. These were all the fingerprints taken from the ashtray. Prints outlined in red matched Akechi. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other prints? Oh, one thing for sure, none of them matched the prints of any of the other employees at the cafe. They're thought to be from customers who visited the cafe that day. Probably 2 or 3 people. And one of these sets of prints might be from the real murderer. Certainly possible. So the real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray, huh? I should be able to get more information from the people related to the case. Okay. Probably should have came here first. Yeah, I think I'll do this mission, and then I will finish the game. Funny seeing you here. What's up? Nico. I'm taking one of my clients out on the town. We were in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and see you. Taking your client out on the town, do you mean you're going to one of those host clubs? Well, client just happens to like host clubs. Really, it's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Huh? Really? I didn't think so, but... Oh, look at the time. I've gotta go. Bye, Yuko. Who was that woman talking to? Kinoshita. That's Kinoshida's wife, Yuko. Kinoshida's wife? How did you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. She works here? Is that so? That's right. She'd already quit by the time the murder happened, though. And she wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. I see. Doesn't sound like Kinoshida's wife is involved in the case. Maybe I should just... But maybe I should look into her anyways. I mean, what about the murder 6 years ago? Never mind.
申し訳ありません。
Alright, so where did she go? Something about a host club? Maybe she's at Stardust? One second. Is that scene happening again where... Yeah.
あれは。
いいじゃねえかよ姉ちゃん。連れてってくれよ。
やめてください。
どこのコスプレバーで働いてんだよ。
違います。塾の帰りなんですとば。
おっとまた。おお。
Can I grapple like a pro?
ひらめい
There
た
we go.
典型が来た。
A drunk mistook a high school girl for a worker at a bar. Is that? That looks like Kinoshida's wife.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, what brings you here? Yeah, well, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Who? You mean Yuko? She's been a regular here for years. What do you want with her? looks awfully rich for someone so young. She manages a venue funded startup. The company got popular making products targeting young women, and it's been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. That's so. Oh yeah, who is this? I haven't seen him here before. Oh, Yuko, this is Kiryu-san. We owe a lot to this man here. And no, he's not a host. Oh, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, give me a call. Sure. Bye now. Should go back to see Detective Maida. Okay, where are we? Okay. Oh! Come on. Okay. Your face. Went the wrong way, but this can still work. No. Slip around this guy. One second. Okay. Just my wife. Nope. I still don't see anything off about this. Do you have a minute? Oh, it's you. So, you find proof that she did this just yet? What was that you were looking at? Oh, this. This is the list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 weeks ago. You're taking such a hard look at this case, I thought I'd better take another glance myself. Can I see that? I guess. But you won't find anything wrong with it. I honestly can't figure out why you think Akechi is innocent. Wait a minute. What's this? What's what? I finally got it. Is it really this simple all along? No mistake about it. Somebody framed Akechi. What? Are you sure? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need you to round up everybody related to this case. But it'll turn out fine, you'll see. Okay, just don't blame me if it doesn't. I'll get everyone one killer Cafe Alps. That ought to work, right? Yep. Got all the evidence I need. It's time to reveal what happened 6 years ago. did ask you, Detective. I did as you asked, Detective. I closed the cafe, kicked everyone out. Now, what's it all about? Kiryu-san and his friend here would like to talk to you all. I have you here for one reason alone. I'm sure all of you remember the murder that took place about 6 years ago. The victim was Kazuo Oda, the manager of the cafe at the time. One of the employees, Akechi-san, was arrested for the murder. But did Akechi really kill Oda? I'd like to ask each of you to think back to that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence that Akechi was really the one who killed Oda? I've been struggling with this one question since the day of that murder. Could Akechi-san actually be innocent? But before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicating Akechi was the murderer got published. Thanks to Kiryu here, we finally arrived to the truth of what happened 6 years ago. If Akechi is innocent, that means someone else is guilty? That's simply how that works, yeah. But what do you base all this on, Kiryu-san? I need to show them the proof of Akechi's innocence. What should I give? This? No, that doesn't prove anything. Oh, the stolen outfit. Fingerprints? This. No? Okay. Just a notebook alone? No? Okay. Someone was the one who saw Akechi and Oda fight the day of the murder. Isn't that right? Yeah, but I left in the middle of it. In other words, she didn't actually see Akechi kill Oda. Exactly. The only Usami and Oda and Akechi were fighting. So we can't conclude Akechi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Huh. Sorry, but that doesn't hold water. What do you mean? Akechi's prints were on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's solid evidence to prove Akechi did it. Is that all you have to say? Huh? What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akechi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow you. Spell it out for us, what are you? The fingerprints themselves? Ashtray used as the murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akechi's prints were the only prints on it. That means you can't prove his guilt from the fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Yeah. It's just as he says. So you admit it might not have been my brother. But that's still not enough to prove somebody else did it. Somebody witnessed Akechi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of evidence. Think about it. You think the person actually fleeing the scene of the crime is the culprit, wouldn't you? What do you say about that? Kiryu, do you have proof? Yes. He did not see the face. Hey, Jane Elliott. I'm doing alright today. How are you doing? Thanks for following me. I did not hear that. That's odd. Why didn't I hear that? It should have popped up. Did a pop-up happen when you followed? Because I didn't see a pop-up. Maybe Streamlabs is down or something like that? We didn't see the face. Kinoshita, you saw Kashi fleeing the crime, right? Yeah, I did. Are you sure? I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him. But you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah, I saw his back. So then it's possible you saw somebody else. Is that all you got? The police wouldn't have arrested Akechi just on a vague evidence, you know? I don't know, it's starting to seem like you guys fucked up. There was also something that proved the person saw was, in fact, Akechi. Let me say that. The man leaving the scene of the crime was wearing a Cafe Alps waiter uniform. The only waiter's uniform waiters employed at Cafe Alps at the time were all these people. I'm not reading all the names. Security Keisho Kinoshita and Asai were out in front the whole time. Therefore, by process of elimination, no, it's absolutely possible for a person Kinoshita saw with not Akechi. I have a statement to prove that. Where is it? There was actually another crime committed at the cafe the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Even got his uniform disappeared from the locker in the Cafe Elf locker room on that day. Even got his uniform? Yeah, my uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you weren't present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Oda was murdered. I came to work, the police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. But once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw the uniform was gone. Come on, the police probably took it for evidence. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong. Somebody was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Asai, why don't you tell them you took the uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you, too. You're so whiny. Please, whoever took it, it has nothing to do with Akechi or this case. No. Himagawa's uniform is Kisa. You just got done saying that, like, oh, this uniform proves that he did it. And we were like, oh, we found someone stole a uniform. That doesn't prove anything. This game is Yakuza 3. Yakuza is a very serious crime drama where you can do side missions that aren't serious, or sometimes are. This game is very goofy, but serious. It'll make you cry and laugh, sometimes in the same scene. This is a side mission where you're trying to figure out what happened during a murder 6 years ago. Huh? What do you mean? I'll show you right now. I can show them 2 pieces of evidence that prove what happened to Imagawa's uniform. This evidence is the list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. Let's see. You're right. I don't see any waiter's uniform. How did he not notice this? He's the detective. He was going to say, "Oh, I was looking at it just before you showed up. Nothing seems out of place." In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. If the police didn't confiscate it, who could have taken it? It was Asai, right? No, not Asai. He did steal things from you, true. But he wasn't doing it. He wasn't doing it to harass you. He was just after some cash. Harassing you was just part of it. Wallet and CDs makes sense, but your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well, then who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like somebody else committed the crime, so they stole a waiter's uniform and changed into it. Now, my original bet was that the girlfriend did it. But with the, I'm trying to think. With the introduction of the new lady, would like the lady we met at the host club? I don't know if she could have done it. I don't know. Then, as soon as somebody came by, they hid their face and ran out the back exit. Is that true?
Yakuza.
So you're saying the person who stole Imagawa's uniform and fled the scene is really the criminal? Yeah. And who might that be? The criminal is... Alright, I think I should think a little harder. Is it gonna be her or this guy? So a person who could have done it. Oh, okay. I thought the new girl was gonna be like a red herring.
それではその人物の名前を教えてください。6年前、小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体？
犯人はお前だ。木下優子、お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
Her? Are you serious? I can't believe it. What? Yuko, you killed Oda? An interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda? I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah. Keshi's motive was Usami's relationship with Oda. Exactly how are Yoko and Oda-san connected? I need something to prove it. They were dating. Oda was dating somebody at the time of the murder, somebody who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Alps. What? Is that true? Yeah, and her last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yoko's maiden name. I hear you worked at this club until just before the time of the murder. They never dated? I didn't know that. Yoko, is that true? I don't have to answer that. Yoko? Ryuko? Oda-san was dating, then Usami-san wasn't the only one cheating. Oda was cheating too. And that means Yoko also had motive to kill Oda. So, anyone with a motive to kill... Anyone with a motive is a killer. You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. You've only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence that she murdered him? What's the evidence? Is that my business card? Business card has your fingerprints on it. We should also compare that to this card to the one of the murder weapon.
そうだな。
Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. Oh, he just has everything on him to do this. Good for him. We finished analyzing the prints on the card. These are Yuko's prints. And these are the prints that on the ashtray.
Oh!
Yep, that looks like hers. Two to the right from the top, and then one down from the top. The prints on Yuko business card are the same as the one on the murder weapon. I don't believe it. How do you explain that? Even if my prints are on the ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? I ate at Alps the day of the murder. I must have touched the ashtray while it was there. She's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. She was just a customer. No, Yuko's lying. I should call her up on it. Yuko wasn't there. No, you're lying. What the hell are you talking about? There's no record of you coming to the cafe that day of the murder, right? He's right. He had Cafe Alps employees watch all the security tapes, and they gave a statement. That's right. I see Yuko's face before, so I would have noticed her on the tapes. She definitely wasn't. It means you didn't come to the cafe at all that day. So why were your fingerprints on the ashtray? Fine, maybe I wasn't. It wasn't on the day of the murder, but I might have been here the day before. That'd be a good shoot. Nope. You had to be here the day before the murder. You were a customer. You were the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have had the prints on the weapon were those who visited the day of the murder. How did we come to that conclusion? Didn't need to prove it. They cleaned them every day. Granted, not every employee will actually do their job every day. Some people might just, ignore it. All fingerprints remain the day of the murder. Ashtray here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. That means you had to have been here the day of the murder. But the day of the murder, a customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Akechi saw the chipped ashtray and instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there's only one time you could have had prints on it. You did it after Akechi dropped the ashtray in the locker room. Sometime after Akechi left, before Kinoshita came to check up on him, entered the locker room and murdered Oda. Then you put on Ibagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? Yuko? Is what Kiryu saying true? It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up! I told you I didn't do it!
Yamero!
I give up, Yuko. I'm putting an end to this. What? Was he a part of it? I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko. What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all around the crime scene. No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I've been in love with Yuko since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder and her face went white. She fell quiet and avoided committing to anything. That's when I was sure that Yuko had been here the day of the crime scene. Well, I'll be. But I still didn't know exactly what that meant, or I should say I didn't want to know what that meant. When I found out Kiryu was looking into the crime scene, I decided to keep it all a secret. But now Akechi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit because I didn't say anything. It's all my fault. If I just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Gee, Kinoshita.
So,
are you done coming up with excuses?
優子さん、今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田さんを殺したんですか？
そうよ。私がやったのよ。
You give a statement to that Akashi's innocent? Yes. She had nothing to do with the murder. How could you have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was going to marry me.
事件が起こった日、
The day he...
あの日は彼の小田さんの誕生日だった。だから私は彼を驚かそうと思ってプレゼントを持ってお店に向かったの。もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見たのは他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわ。そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると手に持って言い争うような声が聞こえた後、すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきて裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ。すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後、私はロッカールームの中へ入っていった。
Don't worry, I haven't finished the game yet. I got to a point where I can go do the end game stuff, but I want to do just a little bit of side quest stuff, like this murder mystery here. As a treat, you know?
小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど、
she's still talking.
浮気がバレたことが分かると開き直って別れ話を切り出してきた。
Among Us reference. I have no clue. If I did, cool. I don't think I've never actually played Among Us. You're gonna ignore the fact that this is too old for Among Us? I am so confused right now. Where was he started talking about breaking up with me.
宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから別れてくれってね。その言葉を聞いた途端、完全に頭に血が上っちゃって、気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で小田さんを殴っていたわ。それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えてわざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた。少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから顔を見られないようにして裏口か。それで部外者の自分には絶対に疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ。
Several years passed, I ran into Kinoshita and we eventually got married. Started selling things as a hobby and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, it grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day, and my life's been going so well, I can't believe the truth came out now, of all times. Yuka, did you ever think what it felt like like for Akechi to have to bear these false charges. What it felt like to be knocked down to rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him the past 6 years. I think what would have happened if we hadn't realized the truth just now, how many more years he would have suffered. Only the person who took Akechi's freedom away can give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of the court and pay for your crime. I can escort you to the station. Yes. Yuko, I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, she's gonna be in jail for probably life. Though I don't know how the Japanese court systems work, so I don't. Astra, Astra. Guilty criminal of 6-year-old murder turn herself in. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking to gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. Figured you just forgot about them the second they left your pages. You've been worried about my brother this whole time. You even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media. Thank you so much. I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward by helping the retrial of my brother. You don't owe me anything. As much as I hate to admit it, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother innocent was all the work of Kiryu here. Detective Kiryu on the case. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do. What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying Akechi was murdered, but now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a journalist is supposed to resolve things? Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter. I'll be cheering you on. We did it. Damn! Nice. Well. They're representing. Oh, okay. I see. Kiryu is bestie always. Yes, he is just the best bro anyone could ever have. I might as well unlock this. Okay. I'm going to go to the washroom, and when I come back, we're going to continue the story. So, a bit of a quick recap since I know we have some. Since I know we have some new people in chat and stuff. So, you know, there might be other people who are new here. So, a quick little recap of the story so far, this stream. So, Kiryu runs an orphanage. A bunch of people showed up to destroy his orphanage, gravely injuring one guy. Basically shot a bunch of people in the leg, destroyed the orphanage. Then Kiryu went to beat them up. One of his friends, Riki, got killed in the process of going to. Basically, after the bad guy was defeated, Riki was like, "Oh no, Kiryu is supposed to get shot," so took the bullet right to the heart. Died. Honestly, very sad, very emotional. And then we came back to Kamurocho to wreak havoc. Kiryu is basically doing he's kind of admitted that he's doing kind of a, YouTube might not like this, but he's doing a suicide mission. He's kind of accepted that he's going to probably die in this, even bringing his adopted daughter Haruka to Kamurocho with him as like one last, like, I'm going to spend a little bit of time in Kamurocho with my daughter before I die. very sad. So now we're on our way to the hospital to protect one of Kiryu's friends, Daigo. He was kind of the main focus of Yakuza 2. He's the new chairman of the Yakuza, and so here he's going to protect him since he's been shot and probably about to be murdered. So he's going to go there and kick ass, and that's what we're about to do. Okay, let's actually beat the game. But yeah, I really wanted to do that detective mission because that's the first mission like that I've seen in Yakuza. This is the first time I actually found this like a mission where it's like you're actually a detective trying to solve a murder. I thought that was kind of cool. I've never seen that before. Most of the time in missions in Yakuza, it's like either you trip upon something, you either do a silly little side quest like you're an actor, or you voice a yaoi kind of boys love game, or you do some weird stuff, or you beat someone up, or a bit of both. So this one being like a detective mission was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So I kind of wanted to do that. But anyways, let's beat this game. I almost went to the wrong place. Alright. A little bit of a stretch. Kick some butt. What did they bring to a Kiryu fight? This does not look like a hospital. It looks like a mall. Is that all?
白鵬会の連中か。急いでるんだ。通させてもらうぜ。
I'll get to your question in a second.
じゃあ死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
People's comments should be popping up on the stream. Why is that not happening? Huh. Weird. Yeah, I think Streamlabs is down. I have to look into that. Maybe I have to like reconnect it. Low key unrelated, but would you say starting from 0 or 1 is better in terms of Yakuza? Honestly, okay. So I originally played the first one, like the remake, some years ago, and legit I forgot I beat the game. And then a while back, like last year, I saw Pro Jerry start playing Yakuza 0. And partway through that, I was like, okay, I have to stop watching his streams. I have to play this game. I bought the game and played 0. I already had 1 and 2 already in my collection. And I played through 0, thoroughly loved it. And then I revisited 1. And I was like, I've done this before. I feel like I've done this before, and it turns out I did. I like 1 is a solid game. It was back in like the PS2 era, so has some like some issue with the story, but it was pretty solid. I would recommend honestly playing 0 first. The reason why is because 0 helps make the elements of 1 and 2 make more sense. So, the story in 1 follows around Kiryu's brother, and you get to know like Majima and stuff a bit more, and 0 goes into how Kiryu met Majima originally. So it's like a prequel style of storytelling, yes. So 0 is probably so far my favorite Yakuza game. It's really good, fighting's awesome, side quests are really fun, very goofy, story, very strong. The issue with Yakuza 1 is that though the remakes show Kiryu's bond a little bit with his brother Nishiki, without context of 0, Nishiki just seems like a guy. You know what I mean? Like, you might be able to feel emotion, but with the context of 0, it helps make one story hit harder, and every story afterward kind of helps build out the story. So 1, if you start with 1, not a bad choice. It's a solid game. 0 will help make 1 hit harder. So if you're starting fresh, play 0 first, in my honest opinion. Because honestly, out of all the games I played last year, 0 is probably my favorite game that I played last year. If not pretty close to my favorite game I played. It was so good. So good. Like, I honestly can't think of really any major moments where I was like, no, with 0. Like, the story was... I'll start with 0 after I'm done with Nier Automata then. Thanks. No problem. Honestly, like, 0 is very good. Like, if you like this style of game, you should have a good time. Like, 0 legit made me cry. It made me laugh and cry, and it's just such a beautifully told story. And the remakes of 1 and 2 helped. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the remakes of 1 and 2 which are a reference to 0. 0 literally goes into why the Millennium Tower's a thing and stuff like that, and all this. So it really helps to build the story. It's just really good, and I cannot praise the game enough. There are some issues I have with, like, some misogynistic stuff. The Yakuza games can be a little misogynistic. There's some character choice stuff where I'm like, would someone make this decision? But at the same time, I could also see someone making those decisions, you know, where it's like, yes, maybe something like this would happen, maybe something like that wouldn't happen. But in all honesty, yeah, 0, fantastic. I'm not gonna go with the spoilers because I don't want to like ruin stuff, and the issues that could be seen as misogynistic are very surface level. Like, they're not like, a lot of the time, like when stuff like that does come up, Kiryu is typically like, this is stupid. But yeah, it's also a game based in the 80s, so women weren't exactly treated great in the 80s, so it kind of fits the theme. This is a Japanese game, so having that stuff mixed in is pretty normal, to be honest. Yeah. In all honesty, yeah, that's the thing. It fits with the time, and kind of take it with a grain of salt. But I don't think it ruins the game as a whole, if that makes sense. Anyways, these guys are just waiting so patiently for me to kick their ass. So, let's do it! Hey, don't back away from me. Oh, you guys are just being cowards. Okay. Thank you. pick up someone by their feet and swing them around like a toy. There we go! Whack! Ah, that's so fun. Who's next? You? And break both of your backs. Ow. Oh shit! That's so cool. Slap. Holy shit! Fucking get wrecked! Hey, a sword! Man, I wish I could move that fast. That was like some Hunter x Hunter stuff there. Hey, who just shot me? You! Who's next? I would honestly be. Hey guys, what's up? I would be pretty scared too. Remember, folks, this is all non-lethal damage. Wow, that guy grew a pair. Yeah, this is all non-lethal stabbing damage. Someone had a gun, right? Can Kiryu pick that up? Hey! Kiryu has a gun! Bop, 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 bop. Remember, this is all non-lethal bullet damage. All non-lethal. Tell me where Daigle is. I don't know anything. Captain, huh? Oh no! If I tiptoe run away from here, I should be safe. Defeat the captain. Hey guys, what's up? And... Hey, you should have also just stayed down. Oh, I did not realize that was supposed to happen. Blocker. I can bring open a blocker. This? Oh, this. Alright. Well. Might as well have a little snack. Sorry, I'm just reading what you said. Yeah, that makes sense. I can definitely see someone like them not adding Kiryu because of that, right? Because yeah, Kiryu wouldn't actually punch like any lady. Like that's yeah. I can actually see why they wouldn't have him in a fighting game. Yeah, I was thinking that makes sense. Kiryu is such like a wholesome and like honest character that yeah, like putting him in a fighting game would honestly kind of take that away. Oh, all the healing items I have are better than that, so I'll leave it. Hey guy, what's up? Hey, get up. Oh! Well, he's not going to be in Yakuza 4. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kiryu charging punch. Yeah. Okay. And I pick up a chair. Cool. Hey. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well. I disagree. Okay. I hate these guys. Will you let me heat action? You will! That doesn't always happen. I heard somebody. Hey guys, what's up? And yeet. Oh, I did not mean to jump kick. Hey, I'm back. Hey, you, come here. I'm gonna throw you over the edge. That sucks. Yeah, I'm purposely missing a lot of the prompts because, you know, they're already dead. Why not? Why waste, you know, time? That one I accidentally activated. Hey, a sword. There you go. Oops. Well. Oh, cool. Hey guys, what's up? Hey. Hey, give me a second. I wanted to throw him off the edge. That's okay. Can I heat action you, please? Yeah! Little jaunt up the stairs. What was I doing again? Oh, right, look for the captain. Hey, captain. Good on you. Hi guy, what's up? tried to hit the analog stick to lock on. That's not how you get Yakuza. Sir, can you stop blocking, please? Heck yeah. Okay, we got ourselves a tough boy. The one wins. Okay. I was holding block. That's fine. Okay. Oh, you're the captain. Ow! Oh shit! Okay. Ah, dodge. Oh, you have to like brass knuckles on machine. Oh, dodge. Okay. Hi, what's up? Oh. Kiryu's having some fight jitters. Whoops. Oh, eat a little bit of food. Hey, a sword. Ow. Ow. Okay, hi, what's up? Okay, can't grab you. Come here. Come here. Die. Die. Well. Really? Okay. Slap. Oh, miss. There we go. Oh. He turned around pretty quickly. I don't think he should have hit me there. Sure has arms of steel if he can block that for long, right? You just fought through a whole fucking army. No, this is not Kiryu's first time beating up an entire army. We're past that at this point. He's fought tigers, he's fought bulls. Room 2501. Okay. Hey, a gun! Yeah. Someone shoot me with a rocket? Who the fuck shot me with a rocket? Man, guns really building for heat action. Dang. Hey, a gun. Hey, a gun. Never mind. Hey, a gun. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey, game. Can I punch the guy with the fucking Uzi, please? Thank you. Can Kiryu have an Uzi? Hey, a chair. Ow, ow. Camera pan was crazy. Yeah, a little bit. Hey. Stop it. You have a shotgun? What are you, new? Don't bring a gun to a Kiryu fight. Hey, Kiryu has a shotgun! Whoops. Sir? Oh, shit! Hold on a second. Hey! Okay. Well, they're not rocket guys, but they still hurt. Okay, this gun. Ow! Can you stop? Please! Okay, this one! Those are some strong beds. Ow, ow. 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 Uh-oh. You know, this is the most I've ever used a gun in a Yakuza game. Get up. Can I have the Uzi, please? No? Okay. Guessing you can't use Uzis. No. Can I have this gun? Cool. Gun for Kiryu. Are we gonna have your stereotypical beat 'em up elevator level fight? Yeah? Hey guys, what's up? Look, you're trusting here with me. I should maybe heal up a little bit. That's a treat. We need like some just casual elevator music. Guy. That was dumb of you. I thought they were gonna pop in from the roof. So, cute in elevator, just standing. Yeah, like we need to like hear him just standing there with like do 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 do. Yeah, just some very casual music just playing in the background with him just standing. And then like the occasional like bop, you know. Sure was a lot of stuff back there to grab. Hi.
お前はどうしてお前が
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと
What?
大悟はどこだどこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
屋上だな そうか屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazama Kiryu. Let's go.
It's so weird here when someone speaks English. 1 second. Take my wife message. Yeah, looks like it. Coming home early. Alright, I'm gonna go unlock my door real quick because my wife's coming home early. She's not feeling well. I'll be right back. I couldn't tell if Kiryu said what because he couldn't understand what he was saying, or if the guy said something as so shocking that Kiryu was like, what? I think it was because he couldn't understand. Which is just real funny. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah. He's a that's funny. You know what? I have a new sword for this. Ow, ow, ow. Slash, slash. That's fun. Ow, sir. I can't slap you with stuff if you keep slapping me. Wow, you picked a bad room to fight me in. Like, out of all the rooms you could have picked, you picked the room with, like, all the best equipment. Hey, a pot! Hey, another one. How does that feel to have lost to a pot? Probably doesn't feel good. I was broken there for a second. Might as well do a level up. I'm going. Don't die, more health. Oh, Aki. Alright. Well, I'm gonna casually walk out of the room. Is he gonna get back up? He was a little too easy. I've gotta hurry. Friend or foe? Okay. I thought the CIA was on my side. Apparently they're not. Ow, 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 shit. Ow, 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 shit. Oh, shit. Hey, table. Almost as good as a bike. Ow. sorry to hear your internet died.
Go to hell. Let's do it.
He looks he looks and sounds familiar to another game character. I just can't match it. Ow, can you stop, please? Yeah. Back. The Kamaki firearm thing should be triggering, but it's not. Yeah, you're really not much of a threat. Ow. You're very persistent to have your face stop. Ow. 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 Hell's Gauntlet. We have a new one, but Hell's Gauntlet's just really good. And smash. I think it's X next. Oh, triangle. Square next, I think. The next. Then go back to circle. Oh, no, never mind. It changes up.
Go to hell. Come on.
Oh, hi. They really need to give me more time to react when the game goes back to combat. Ow. There we go. Connecting this arm thing. Thank you, game. Don't fucking time you let that work. I've only been trying to trigger it every time I've been point blank with him with a gun. Find out. For what game he voiced? Yeah. I'm not even sure like what that guy's name was. Might as well punch these healing items out of these screens. Go for a casual jog. I had a feeling they were coming from this guy soon. Hi guys, what's up? big mistake coming in here. Ow. Ow. Maybe that guy I thought was like Richardson? I know, I didn't actually get his name. Guys. You know what? Whack, whack. Slap, slap. I forgot I had this. And I just remembered when you guys were in this tiny ass space being a pain. I was like, oh, what about my weapon is on the right? I don't want to use my good sword for this fight. You are starting to bother me. Okay, you're still around? Or is this someone new? This is someone new. Okay, I blinked for a second. Keep on kicking you in the butt. And stop. Hi! This feels mean. Hi! Thank you for the gun.
Mine!
I thought that said, so you're cute. I don't know why.
何を言ってるんだお前大悟をどうするつもりだお前大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ
跡目か本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがねこんなことになっちまうとは
こんなことだと何を言ってるんだ
桐生さん俺はね大悟さんいや六代目のこと本当に心配していたんですよ
何
この人は俺の人生で唯一俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ桐生さん俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね
あ
あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たったそれだけなんですよ
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に
俺はねあんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ
何
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった
物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょ。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。
Then why did you attack the orphanage?
俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。
Oh, is it like a I grew up struggling, so you have to struggle type of mindset?
俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から、俺は手段を選ばず、生きる時間のすべてを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして、欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも、俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。すべては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいても、みんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時、俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を？
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが、誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を？
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ。それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
やめろ、ミネ！
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ！お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか？
Such a good line.
大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか？
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと？
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、 あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ。
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよくわかるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか。
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ！
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。
黙れ！何をする気だ。
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ桐生！
He doesn't seem to want to kill Kiryu, he's just shooting around to scare him. Yeah. And yeah, at least he's going to do a fair fight. You know, I just watched him. Oh, 1 second. I'm a little low on health. Okay, that was supposed to be a dick stomp. Ow, but ow. Oh shit, what the heck? We went supersonic there. Stop. Ow. Okay. Stick stop. You know, I like that this is actually a honestly, pretty solid fight. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, yep, okay. Ooh. Kiryu. Punch! Ow. 1 second. Ow. Ow. Okay, 1 second. Ow. Oh shit, oh no. Don't fuck this up, me. Oh, oh no. Ow, ow. Oh, okay, yep. I went to heal, the game did not let me. Okay. He's back at full health. That's annoying. 1 second. Let me have a little sip. I hate that I lost that. That's so annoying. But oh, let me pause it for a second to heal. Nope. Into a cutscene. Everyone just ignore that. Go. I'm not done with you yet. I was having a little fun, doing some jokes. Not anymore. Dick kick. Okay. I see that trigger when I go to hit the pause button. Sorry, I don't want to use a sword, but I have all this heat. Sorry, I don't want to do this. Sorry. That should do more damage. Ow, okay. Ow. Ah, thank you. Hell's Gauntlet. Fucking let's do this. Yep. Break your arm. Break your face. Break your neck. Oh, that was quick. I don't think I can stop in time. You know what? Shadow Sword! Yeah! 400,000 yen we're spending. Aw, he just wants a hug! Maybe a little kiss? No? Okay. Well... The end of ambition. I just want Majima to show up. Kiryu-san! And we just fight. Because it's Majima. Oh, is that his secretary slash love interest?
会長、どうかされたんですか？
大丈夫だ。
会長、私どうしたらよいか。
She cares about him so much.
お前だけだ。俺のこと。
私だけでは判断できず、どうしたらよいか。例のドバイの案件の株、時価の10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到してスケジュールが。
金か。結局金しか残らなかった。俺はのし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。なあ、桐生。
Take this.
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
Yeah, with the money you have, you can make so much of a positive change. He's gonna get shot in the head, isn't he? You're still around?
やはり来たか。
くそ。どうして CIA が。
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
Oh.
じゃあ、あの男が。
そう。アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
Yeah, what's Richardson?
あいつが。
そうだ。俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
What?
くそ。奴ら何する気なんだ。
俺らを殺して新たな基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Meaning, Kiryu team up?
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live. Die. What?
Fucking Daigo for the rescue!
What the fuck? まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。俺は。
大悟。大悟。
桐生さん。
お前大丈夫なのか。
ええ。桐生さんこそ。でも一体何が。峰。峰。お前どうしたんだ。大丈夫か。危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。会長。
Oh, he is.
くそ、しぶといやつだ。
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all.
Are they both gonna fall off the tower? He kind of looks like the Joker there for a second.
会長、すみませんでした。
峰、何を言ってるんだ。何をしてる。こっちに来い。
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
峰。
桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ。俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
峰。Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
Just toss him! Just toss him! Toss. Oh, I see why you can't toss him. Man, if he were to, like, do a little bump back.
生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。
やめろ。やめるんだ。峰。
峰。
Ultimate suplex. Are you nuts with the guy who... Hey, Kazama, where were you, like, I don't know? Haruka!
桐生さん、まさか
登場会を裏切ったのミネだったんですか？
Yes.
いや、違う。あいつは、ミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない。
Is he just trying to protect him? Or is there something that I'm missing?
そうですか。それじゃあ今夜立つんですね。
ああ、
また寂しくなりますね。
そんなことはねえよ。また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
ええ。
ああ、桐生。
Oh no. Majima? Oh, no, that's not Majima.
お前は浜崎。
すべて失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなこと信じろってのか。
ああ。
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。
Oh no, is he gonna stab him?
死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか。信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。おら言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいんだよ。
俺は信じる。
おい！てめえ何してんだ！こいつ！この野郎！おとなしくしろ！桐生さん！
おじさん！おじさん！おじさん！しっかりして！おじさん！そんな嫌だよ！ねえおじさん！
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
Wow, is that how it ends? Went from 0 to 180 real quick, yeah. Wow. if I have a cliffhanger, they'll probably they probably thought this might have been the last Yakuza game, so they figured they'd kill Kiryu. I bet at the end they'll show him being fine. But, cause they kind of did that, I think, in like 1 or 2, I want to say. I think 1. For next installment, yeah. Man, this game was... Why were people hating on this game so much? Like, I heard so much bad stuff about this game. That it was unplayable, that it was just... The story was awful, everything about it was just bad. It wasn't. Like, maybe it's because it's like the Collector's Edition, maybe that polished some stuff. Watching it, in my opinion, maybe it was repeaty sometimes, but great game still. Yeah, like it did have some like repeat moments, and some of the areas did drag, but like honestly, a lot of the. Jeez, that's loud. Okay, hi. Yeah, like a lot of the Yakuza games do have those moments. Like, I think people just maybe they hated on it. Because it wasn't a shift. Kiryu wasn't in the Yakuza, he was an orphanage runner. But you can tell that they were just making you do stuff with the orphanage to help build up that bond between Kiryu and the player with the orphanage. So when it gets torn down later, and those people that you grew up with, like Vicky dying, and Ziki, or whatever her name is, getting bashed with a skull with a sledgehammer, it impacts you even more. Like, it had faults, sure, but like every game does. Like, I don't get it. I was expecting like this game to be unplayable. I heard like the best way to experience these games, like this game until like 6 or something like that, is to just watch the cutscenes and ignore the game. Because they're that bad. But this is not bad at all. Like, my biggest issue was the rapidly pressing the R2 button to build up your heat to do the finishers, which didn't finish your enemies. Because half the time the button didn't really work. I sprained my finger doing that. It still hurts. Like, right now, like, I still have like pain in my finger from spraining it like two weeks ago. But like, a little polish here and there might have done this game a lot of good. But like, I don't see it as a bad game. Like, it's blowing my mind. Like, it honestly makes me want to write a review on this game. Or kind of like a commentary on like the gaming industry and just how much bad reviews or just haters can really impact a game. Like, it was a change, and I can see going from 2. There's a love interest in 2 named Sayama that you fall in love with. She's adorable, she's awesome, her and Kiryu make a good match, and then they take her out of this game. That sucks. That's sad, that's awful. She was a great character. I would have loved to have seen her do more. But by adding in a wife or girlfriend character for Kiryu does make it so you can't really go to cabaret clubs and you can't have those goofy moments that might impact gameplay. So I kind of get it on that regard. But like, oh, it's a new house.
ほら、新しいお家だよ。ミキお兄ちゃん。
Mikio should be dead though. He got bashed in the back of the skull with a sledgehammer.
新しいから緊張してんのかな。
Oh.
行くぞい。温めば。行くぞー。ケンケンパ。ケンケンパ。間違えちゃった。すごいね。やっぱさきちゃんエー
Yay, she's actually talking now. That's so awesome. Kiryu is rocking that shirt though. No way, it's Kiryu, he's alive! I wouldn't have thunk it. Yeah, that game was honestly really good. Two continues? I died twice? When? I know I died once. With, the final boss there, because I just did a button press and didn't heal. When did I die? What? Pedestrian is knocked down. Oh, that's me accidentally walking into pedestrians. I knocked down 6 people by walking into them. They were tracking that? That's so funny. Haruka's trust level, F. I don't know how I could have gotten that up more. Completion total is 20%, playtime 31 hours. Yeah, that was such a good game though. Made 2 mil. You know what? That 2 mil actually works. In 1 and 2, when you beat the game, you get like $1 million or something like that. But by that point in the game, you have like $80 million, so it's like pocket change at that point. The new mode has been added. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to webcam for a second. You will create a save data. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, like that game. Like, it was so much better than. She's fucking Sega jump scare there. Let me shut this down so I can talk. Okay. That game was so much better than I was anticipating. Yeah, I think with the with Haruka, I know in the other games, like if you spend more, I'm sure there was a moment where I could have hung out with her before moving on, and that would have increased it. But yeah, like, I actually do want to make a video on this. Like I've been thinking about getting back into making YouTube content again. I used to do game reviews back in the day, and then due to editing issues, I stopped. But I kind of want to get back into it. Like, I want to revisit old games that I loved from my childhood, like Dark Cloud 2. I want to replay Persona 5 for a video in the future, just because that's one of my favorite games. I want to revisit it and talk about it. Do it, then go for it. It never hurts to experiment around, yeah. And there's something about this game where, like you encounter games a lot where someone's like, oh, that game's awful, don't play it. And you probably won't touch a game because you've heard that. Like, I didn't touch Yakuza for the longest time because I heard it was like Grand Theft Auto. And those weren't my style of games, so I didn't bother with it. But they're not that at all. And then with Yakuza 3, I heard horrible things. Like, I have to do research into it. Like, was the game for like the PS3 so unplayable, and it got that because of that reason? Or was it because they took out characters, or maybe how it ended? I have to look into it, right? Because some moments didn't seem as polished as others. Like, the pool mini game, that didn't feel as polished. But like the crane game, that felt more polished than the Kiwami 2, the remake of 2. That was, I think, made using the same engine as 0 and 1. So like, you know, some things were as solid. Like I also would have loved to have tried the golf game a bit more. That seemed pretty solid. And like legit, I would recommend this game to anyone who wants to try it. Like it's very solid. Like I do have the collector's edition. I would love to have the metal case, but I didn't buy the metal case, and now it's like $800 and I can't afford it. But like I have to look into it, right? Like there has to be other reasons why people were talking so badly about it. If not, then what like I don't know. Like I might honestly have to look into this more because it seems like a very interesting topic, either just as a review or just like a general like word of mouth conversation around games. I don't know. Like there's definitely something here with this game though. Like there's definitely a conversation to be had, either about the game itself, about the gaming community, or just I don't know. There's definitely something. But like it's so weird. Like it's not my favorite Yakuza game. 0 is it's definitely my favorite. But despite spraining my finger, it might be my second favorite. Like it might be recency bias, or maybe just how shocked I am with it. But like, I definitely need some time to like, ponder this, you know, to let the game sink in. But like, this one had so many solid moments. So many moments where I was just like it made Riki and Mikio likable. Like they were kind of awful at the beginning. Their boss was very likable. I liked Saki. I liked all the kids. Like they all had their own charm. They all felt like they had their own personality. Like yeah, you kind of had like the nerdy kid stuff like that, but they worked very well. The game did tackle racism, which what year did Yakuza 3 come out? Like, well, it was basically 2008, so I can assume that it probably came out in 2008. Weren't vessels of NPC energy. They gave some life into the part. Yeah, that's it. Like, yeah, they didn't feel like just sticks, you know? Like, they could have been replaced by a lamp. They felt like genuine characters. Now, from my experience playing 4 back on my YouTube channel like a few years ago, I don't remember the kids being in that. But that was also for the version of on the PS when PS Now was a thing. I played it on that. So maybe they made some changes with the remakes. Or maybe I just didn't play it long enough. I don't think I played that game for that long. I think only like maybe like 4 hours, 5 hours. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's they did a lot of interesting stuff with this, and I cannot fault it for that. And considering from what I've heard, 1 and 2 had a writer, and then the third game swapped. You know, they had a different writer, different team. Like they like they still had like the same you know team, but they just had a different writer, I think, for it. And the writer tried to do something different, and it made sense. Like I buy Kiryu wanting to start an orphanage. Like it made sense. He was an orphan. He grew up with Kazama, and Kazama started an orphanage because he felt bad for all the kids he basically orphaned for the murders that he caused. People would change unplayable. Yeah. That honestly seems to be a common thing when it comes to the gaming community, and it sucks, honestly. Because people don't like it when change happens, but change isn't always a bad thing when it comes to like game design. Like, in my spare time, I've been kind of like designing my own card game because I love playing card games. Grew up playing a bit of Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, and I occasionally do like streams like various card games and stuff like that. And I wanted to be make my own card game since like high school, as well as like my own like tabletop RPG. But that's for future me to deal with. So I've been doing like a lot of studies on like different card games, and like just and like as someone who loved Yu-Gi-Oh, those card designs suck. Like, ever having to read a Yu-Gi-Oh card during a match, it is like reading a textbook in 30 seconds. It's so awful. Their card designs suck, but like the game's still good, right? But like just, I don't know. It's just, I don't know where I'm like getting at. It's not Magic, the Gathering, where cards are easy to read, but rules are confusing. That's the weird thing with Magic, right? The rules aren't necessarily confusing. It's the lack of clarity on some of the effects. Cause like Magic's fairly simple when it comes to like how the game goes, right? You use mana to summon creatures. Your creatures have different abilities, and you try to get your opponent's life down to 0. It's when like honestly, one of the best things I've heard about Magic is about playing a game where you summon creatures that break the rules. That's not the exact words, but kind of like the same idea, where some creatures can fly, some creatures can attack more than once, some creatures can deal damage even if your opponent blocks. But the issue where it comes in is if you don't know what the ability Flying does, or Reach, or Menace, you have like First Strike and Double Strike. Both of them sound like they're the exact same, but they run just a little different. If you don't know what those do, you're screwed. And not every card has a description. Like, they'll have descriptions when the cards first come out, but the next set, or maybe a few cards into that same set, they don't have descriptions. There's some deck combos that utterly break the game, so people hate card combos or decks. Yeah, that's why I don't play like competitive Magic and stuff, or Pokemon. I tried playing Pokemon on like online, and it was just like, this is frustrating. This is awful. I hate competitive card games. Even when I played Yu-Gi-Oh competitively, I hated it. I love building decks, and like the deck I had for Yu-Gi-Oh, which was Six Samurai, I liked it because I liked playing warrior decks. And I found a set that just so happened to like kind of like work together, and then it just so happened that like they came out with like support for Six Samurai, which was just great. And like I love playing and making just fun decks, but people on computer Pokemon just love to play full stun or other similarly annoying debuff or combo. Yeah, I remember like the matchup that broke me when I played Pokemon like a few years back was someone brought out like a Guzzlord that could just like have all the energy in an instant. Like it needed like it needed a lot of energy, and it could just one shot anything. With Pokemon, once your opponent has like one good like hitter, it is nearly impossible for you as the player or as the opponent to recover unless you just get lucky, or you're able to somehow knock out that big hitter. But while that big hitter is just wrecking your team and you're trying to like recover, they're building up their team even more, their field even more. So once you lose your ground in Pokemon, it's done. Like, it's so hard for you like to recover unless you just get lucky. With Magic, it's kind of the same way. Like what I don't like with Magic is it like you can have your deck built as perfectly as possible, right? Maybe copy like the winner of like a tournament, but you may still get mana flooded, where you get too much mana, or you may get mana drowned or drought, where you don't get any mana, and then you're just sitting there while someone wails on you. Same as like Pokemon as well, right? With the energy system, like you may not draw the energy you need, or draw the cards needed to get your energy, and you just get wailed on, and it sucks. I don't know. It's something that I've been looking into a lot, and to kind of bring this back to the Yakuza games and stuff, where like looking at like game design, how it works as a whole, the amount of thought, decisions, and just so much goes into game design, and when people are so resistant to change that it makes it so a game can't be better. Imagine if like, for example, with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, imagine if they went, oh, you know what? Yes, we should clarify shit, because our one card has 250 words on it, in a box that is this big. We should fix that. But if they were to fix it, people would complain, they'd be upset, and it would revert back to normal. Magic has had that same... No, Magic and Pokemon did that. Pokemon tried to do changes, and whenever they do, to try and make the cards more streamlined, people complain. Like with Magic, when you're holding the cards in your hand, it's hard for you to like know what your mana cost is, because like when your cards are fanned out, the mana cost for the cards you have are blocked. So unless you like, most people know the cards off the top of their head, but if you don't, if you're still figuring out your deck, hiding that information could be annoying for a player. So that could also be streamlined a bit more, maybe made a little better. Like there's so much that could go into improving certain games, even long-standing games like Magic, which has been around since like the 90s, right? And just, but when people are resistant to change, and if, like as you say, like with the change happening to Yakuza, which I totally do buy that the game was different, people didn't like it, and that made people hate on it. All that does is hurt everyone, right? It hurts the game as a whole, like whatever series, be it card game, video game, whatever. It hurts that series as a whole because you're not allowing that series to grow. It hurts you as the consumer because you're not getting potentially a better product. And it hurts future consumers of that series because, like, with Yakuza 3, a lot of people, including myself, didn't play it because people I assumed it was bad. And I was hesitant to play the entire series because I didn't know what to do once I got to 3. So I kind of just let the series fall until last year when I picked up 0. So, like, it really impacts, like, just a game and, like, a series as a whole. And it's definitely just something to really think about as a gamer in, like, an online setting. Like, sometimes words do matter. Well, words matter most of the time, regardless of, like, context. But, like, when you're on the internet and stuff like that, right, you think you're just speaking to a void. And in some cases, it does feel that way. But, like, when your words actually do affect certain, like your words do add up, and some people won't try something, right? Like, some people will just spread that, oh, Yakuza 3 is bad, and I shouldn't play it. And then people will just spread that rumor. Like, look at how often people will, like, copy and paste information on, like, Wikipedia or from, like, sources that end up being proven false. There's, like, entire websites out there that are dedicated to making fake news, and they advertise as fake news just to, like, just have a goof and a gaff. And then information is taken from that source as if it's real and claimed to be real without any context, anyone looking into stuff. I love hard drive. It makes such serious news. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It makes it so funny, but people don't look into that stuff. They don't fact check stuff, or they don't, like, people don't do research. They just copy and paste. Like, and, like, this could go down into a rabbit hole of, like, actual life, where it comes to, like, medical news. Like, this happened with, like, the vaccines and stuff, like COVID, where shit was being spread that wasn't true and stuff like that, but people were buying it. Like, you know, this stuff goes on so many levels other than just gaming. But, like, it's just so... I don't know, it's just such an interesting topic of, like, discussion, you know? I don't know, it's... I don't know, it's just... It's so crazy, right? Because, like, in some ways, it's funny, right? That, like... because... A bit complicated to explain, yeah. That's the thing, there's so many layers to this. That, like, you can tackle it from so many different angles, right? So many different avenues. That, like... But, like, yeah, like, as... Like, as you're saying, like, in a way, it is very funny that people take, you know, in some ways, you know, you take the word of people that you trust, right? That's just how humans work. That's how we're programmed. We trust people around us that we trust. Like, if my wife were to tell me that, like, she saw, like, a jackalope, which is like a rabbit with antlers, I'd probably believe her. In all honesty, because I trust my wife. I believe she would tell me as factual truth as possible that she believed. I take it with, like, a grain of salt. I'd be like, that's really cool. And, like, I would play along with it, but I probably wouldn't believe them as much. But, like... Oh, like, if my wife were to be like, oh, this movie sucks, I would probably avoid that movie because she were to have said it. But whether or not, like, that as a human is also good to do, because it does remove you, like, it does prevent you from experiencing something that you might actually enjoy. Or if you do dislike that thing, at least you know. I don't know. It's such a interesting, complicated web of a conversation. But it's definitely just something worth pondering and just thinking about. But it is, like, going on 8 o'clock for me. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Good God. Hey, me, remember when you're only going to stream till, like, 4:30? You kind of didn't. But I should wrap up here. I'm thinking tomorrow doing just, like, a chill drawing stream. Because I haven't drawn using my tablet for a while now. I'd like to do a bit more drawing practice, maybe drawing some people, maybe drawing, I don't know what I'll do. But I want to draw. I want to get some practice in. Because I'm not great at drawing people, and maybe just doing a nice drawing stream, get some practice in, chatting. Might be fun, just talking about, like, whatever. And... yeah, but yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you, Mr. Rubberducky, for hanging out. It's always great having you here. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming around 1. I'm going to edit this video once I'm done. And hopefully it will edit. I just realized I did not record using any other stuff other than XSplit. I was also planning on capturing game footage, and I did not record the game footage. Whoops. Well, this better have recorded, or I'm not going to have footage of this game's ending. Well, better hope that worked. But, yeah, so I'll edit this, I'll get it uploaded as soon as I can. Tomorrow I'll stream some art. Friday, I don't know. Maybe I'll play some more Elden Ring. It's been a bit since I played that, and I miss it. I'm itching for some more Elden Ring, so maybe I'll do that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was nice having everyone here, and see y'all next time. Bye for now.